What's up, Venom? How are you? Okay. What's up, Lane? Yeah, did it carry over? That's my new art grader voice, is voice 8. I'm committed. It's the one. Almost done. I'm almost done. Alright, I think we're okay. All these bubbles from YouTube saying, you should do this. You need to do this. Me alone. Pretty good, thanks. It's like so cold in my house right now, but it's unreasonably warm outside for New York right now. I'm sure it will warm up in here. That was faster than I thought it was going to be. There was some killer incentive. I figured we'd be waiting. I don't even know what's going on with my stuff here. So they've decided that they had to change Nancy. So we are going to use all of her shit. And then when they change her, Nancy's going to be on the shelf. She's over. It's a fucking dumpster fire. This is the first time in like such a long time that I needed like no inspiration to make a thumbnail. Trying to make a different one like every single week for like the last couple years, like it's getting to the point where I'm like, I gotta have some kind of inspiration. It takes me forever to figure out what I want to make, and I like immediately knew exactly what I wanted to do. And it was done. It was the easiest thing yet. Like, what else is there to talk about? I can't believe they did this. It's so bad. But yeah, the new chapter stuff in PTB is amazing, but Nancy is destroyed. They killed her. Karma, I guess, right? She let Barb die. This is what happens to her. She looks like she had like an allergic reaction and they like fused Holly's face with hers. That's what she looks like. Or are you looking through your stuff? I love my ski mask with the piggy face on my Daisy guy. I don't know how to play this. I've been playing Arc Raiders like all week. What is this? DBD? Alright. Now lies, I was on PTB too. With Doc. Speak of the devil. I was just gonna talk about you. Don't tell him. He don't know. I realized, like, after the fact that I didn't have Myers. Like, I still had a Pinhead, but I never got Myers, like, on my PC account. And I was like, damn, it really sucks that he's missing from my Moris. So, thankfully, Doc came on and Mori'd me. Spent a nice chunk of his day Moriing all the Stranger Things characters for me. And he also did all the second version of the Moris for Vecna for me. Which, honestly, the mini Mori is so much cooler than the regular Mori. No! I don't want to use that palette! Oh. Challenge complete! Listen. I just got here, man. I just got here. Gotta remember how to play this. Oh! My legs and my arms are too small. The Piggy Mouse. The flute video to Marsh. I told him about it. I wish I had, like, my point of view so that I could show you. We could put it, like, side by side. What's up, Dante? Man, like, Doc was like, they're just okay. Honestly, they're pretty good. Like, all of them. They did a pretty good job with it. The gen perks are just, like, you know, they're okay. We don't need any crazy gen rushing stuff anyway. Like, I kind of like that they're just a minimal kind of effect. Honestly, though, I can see, like, a lot of people using that 11 perk with the Trevor perk. And, like, what? Party said you guys were using it with objects. Where they're just, like, full aura reading, like, the entire fucking match. I don't know. The killer ones are pretty good too. Listen, today is about the remembrance of this Nancy, the real Nancy. Everybody that's a hater, like, this looks like Nancy. If you don't like the way she looks, like, that's your problem. This is Nancy. This new character has been stung by way too many bees in her face. She's not freaking Nancy. It's horrible. It's like the worst rework ever. I, like, question, like, the mental well-being of all these people on Twitter that are like, it's a good job. Like, are they okay? I don't think that it's possible that they're okay. There's something wrong with these people. I'm so on, like, autopilot, like, just looking at the chat that I realize that, I've been saved and healed and I'm doing it again. I need a DBD intervention. I don't even need to look at my game. How did I get here? I don't know. All I could see was, new Nancy's face in my head. I forgot I was going. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be really sad when she changes, so we're just gonna use all of her stuff today. Then if, like, she ever looks okay again, we can just get more stuff for her. Right? No more hoarding Nancy things. I can't wait to get Robin, too. I'm so excited. She's my favorite. Out of everybody that we got, she looks the best. 11 looks pretty good, but, man, I really hope that when they add all the, like, voices after PTB's over, that she doesn't have that scream. I don't know if you saw the Pinhead Mori specifically. I cannot get out of my head. It's like the longest, most annoying scream of life. It was a choice. It was a choice. They might just be like placeholder things though. They said the voices weren't ready, so here's to hoping. What I'm worried about is the last few times they've done this, we had crazy sound bugs with the voices for a long time. And that was just a couple of characters. Like, Michonne sounded insane. Daryl was global. It took so long to fix that stuff, and we didn't get to test it because it's not ready, so I really hope that we don't have all those issues that we did with The Walking Dead. Sound-wise. Like, I hope the game's not totally fucked when they add the voices, but we'll find out soon. She does look like Holly. That's what I think. Like, I feel like somebody was just very confused. Whoever reworked or thought that they were adding Holly to the game. And then they're like, oh shit, that's not the same character. Oh no, and it's so bad. Seriously? The mods have permission. Anybody that wants to come in here and start saying that the new Nancy is okay looking, you can ban them today. We're banning them. It's my opinion. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want people that think like that here. You can't be here. If you're one of those people, you can leave. I will be here by myself. If you all think that, you can leave. I don't give a fuck. Get out. No dumpster fire Nancy lovers here. Alright? You're not allowed. Okay, let me pay attention. I gotta get over this. I'm never gonna get over this. I don't think I have that. I don't. I don't think so. I don't think they could age her up that much. It would be cool if we got Max. I wish we got Max. She'd be the one. Where are you going? Where are we all going? She needs to leave. I wouldn't mind more skins though. I wish I was injured. I'd feel much better right now. I mean, look at the dirtiness they did to Chandler. He would love to be in this game. He couldn't even get a stable live stream experience. Everybody that left because I told you you'd get banned if you liked the new Nancy, I'm not sorry. It's a really good chapter though, it is. It's like way more than I thought they were capable of. They did do a good job with it. I hope it comes out of PTB in the same state because it was really cool. Other than this, like, you know, new puffy Nancy, the chapter really is stunning. I was stunned. There was moments where I just stood there like, wow. It was so good. It really was. The 11 scream is special. I hope it's replaced. I'm hoping that it's a placeholder. I mean, if you're ready, you can come in. I'll leave it. I know, like, if I ready up, it blocks all the invites, so. I guess I'll wait if anybody wants to join. You got 10 seconds. Honestly, her portrait picture doesn't even do it justice. Like, she doesn't even look as nice as she does in the portrait picture. She's got some issues that really need to be addressed. You gotta, like, stand in, like, a straight, direct light for her to look okay. I'm not sure how they messed it up so badly. I've seen so many people, like, take it and adjust it like it was nothing, and it looks so much more like her. I don't know. It's like how drawn out it is. In that one Mori, that one was like a little bit too much. Yeah, Doc actually had to look at me in the face as new Nancy as the killer, so he experienced worse than I did. I'm not sure, like, who looked at that and said, "Yeah, this is right. Let's put this into the BTB. Let's do it. Perfect. It's ready." Like, it could have waited till it was ready. Like, who said that it was okay? Fire them. I know they got, like, people, like, new people in for, like, the art departments and stuff. Please. Like, if this is them, I'm sorry. Like, they haven't been, you gotta have a conversation with them about it. Tell them that their work is just not, up to the proper standards and find someone else. Sometimes somebody isn't a good fit. You think she is? I think she looks pretty good. I think that her and Robin, they did the best with. Dustin looks so tiny in the lobby, but he's like the size of Jeff when he's in the match. He's freaking huge. Like, I thought he was going to be tiny because in the lobby he looks so little, and then he is literally Jeff. Maybe wider. I think he is wider. He's huge. I was worried I was going to get stuck on stuff because he's so big. And Eddie, his forehead is a little much. They didn't really nail the Eddie hair. He kind of looks like he is wearing the wrong wig. And his face shape is kind of off. He's okay though. I expected him to be a little better though. They needed just a little more adjusting for him. I hope that they don't mess him up. There's a fine line there. He's really cool. He can do some crazy stuff. Like, Doc went, like, right underneath a breakable wall and, like, threw the underneath the vault, like, down the basement stairs. It was kind of nuts. He's a mix of, like, a lot of the best things about some other killers, honestly, but in a very unique way. I think they did a really good job with him. He's pretty cool. I honestly didn't even mind, like, that he was strong. I kind of enjoyed it. You know? It's good. Everything that's happening is so cool that does it really matter? It didn't to me. They have a habit of really messing up the chapter after it was really cool in PTB though. Like the Crossu chapter was so good in PTB and it was such a bad PTB because we had the anti-tunnel stuff and like killers couldn't touch the survivors anymore or kick the gens. It was so stupid. But the chapter was really good and then they destroyed her before she came out. What do you mean? There's a Jill. Yeah, I went like through the second story window and Doc hit me like downstairs. It was nuts. It's so cool. I loved it. What's up?
Hey Marshmallow, how are you?
Did you get the clip that Lane sent you? I forgot to tell him. I just told him to send it to you. He said he sent it. You gotta watch it. It's so good. It messed up it put us in some more difficult PvP situations, but he had to die. We kind of got our karma right after that, even though we didn't do anything. It was just one of those very aggressive lobbies. There was like 2 guys ratting out, sitting there, camping the extraction down in the subway. What's up, Atlas? How are you? This is the appreciating the real Nancy day. Before she's gone forever. I saw it very specifically laid out, Doc. You didn't really have to explain it. I don't know how much I really paid attention to you explaining things to me anyway. I was just there, in awe of the experience. You say you're not getting attached, but you were on PTV, like, forever. So, you're already attached. You already spent too much time there. Don't tell him. Is he coming back? Okay. How did he not see my blood? He's good, yeah, he's really cool. I didn't even care how strong he was. I was happy to get destroyed because he was amazing. People are gonna get used to him though. I don't know. I hope they don't nerf him too much. Yeah, same, Doc. I'm worried that they kill him. I feel like anybody that's an actual fan of all of the games and they played that one, they have to love it. It's so special. It man, it checks so many boxes for all this nostalgic stuff from all the previous games, and then it hits like all these new things that you've never seen in any other Final Fantasy game. It's so good. It'll always be one of my favorites. But yeah, I know there's a few people out there that have played it, but it's just not popular, you know? Okay, Dante? Oh, I don't really care. I hate that mode. Maybe people will DC less because they have random add-ons, but I feel like it's the same issue, right? They're gonna have like the crappiest add-ons. They're gonna be like, well, reset DC. I don't know. I hate that mode. I honestly hate that mode. It's so stale to me. Having the challenge, like, be a part of what we used to have to do was enough for me. Like, I enjoyed it, and then maybe I would have liked to play it a couple more times with a random build, and then I would have been done with it. It's just not that random, you know? Like, every time it's here, I stream it, and I get pretty much the same build with maybe the tiniest variation for the entire time I'm there. And everybody in the matches, they're miserable. They're rage quitting because they don't like their builds. Whether it's, you know, it doesn't matter which side. And then it's gone and they're like, oh, we love this mode. We love Chaos Shuffle. Everybody says how much they love it, and then they're miserable when it's here. They only like it if they get a good build and the killer gets a bad one. Then they bully the killer and they're happy. Otherwise, they all rage quit, and I'm playing with frickin' bots. I hate Chaos Shuffle. I like Lights Out, and it makes me sad that they are not bringing it back because it's not casual friendly. It's too hardcore and everybody cried. That was the best mode we've had. Like, you actually got jump scared for the first time after being desensitized for a lifetime. Dante! Get your shit together. Oh, that's not Dante. Other Stranger Things guy. Get your shit together. Jonathan! I gotta say though, Jonathan got a tiny bit of redemption for me this very final season because he saved Steve. I hate him a tiny bit less because he saved Steve. I still think he's stupid and he's a creeper. But Steve would have died if it wasn't for Jonathan, so I guess I'm glad he didn't die, leaving Steve to die. He is still an idiot. But he saved Steve, so he's okay. I'll just ignore him. You know, he can live his life without me talking shit about him. Does he have light porn? Well, I wasn't planning on trying to do anything anyway. Yeah, that was the moment for me, Doc, where I made my decision. He had no, like, character redemption arc for me there. My mind was made up, like, this was the guy he was. But at least he saved Steve. Is there a reason why that gen is so important? What's up, DJ? Is it unreasonably warm for you in the city? It's crazy, it's like spring here right now. Right? Oh, he was full of shit the minute he said that he thought I was an ARC. I was literally standing still, like, playing a flute. And he looked me, like, dead in the eye from on the roof. And then he shoots at me, and I tell Lane, I'm like, I think we have to kill him, man. I would have picked him up if I had a defib. And if he did something stupid, we could have just killed him, you know? But instead I just danced on his body until he bled out and played my flute. We got into the match and I just started playing and I just walked playing for the entire match. That's all I did. Scaled the whole map playing my instrument. And just wait. Now I have my manly voice changer voice that I'm gonna use next time I play. The voice changer voices, we need more of them though. Like, you either sound like a 10-year-old child or just very obvious. You know? Listen, this is Nancy's day, alright? Nobody's messing with us. She's about to be gone forever. This new Nancy is not my Nancy. What's up, Trey? How are you? I saw somebody start that hashtag, so I had to make a short of not my Nancy. We're protesting today. We're protesting new Nancy. Yeah, honestly, I should change it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, I can't stop thinking about it. I'm angry about it. I'm actually mad. I'm using up all of her stuff before she changes. If they don't change her, it's okay. I'll get her new stuff, you know? It's not like I don't have an endless lifetime supply of every fucking item. I will still have thousands of items when this game no longer exists. Impossible to use them all. It's ridiculous. There, I changed it. Not my Nancy. Been okay, thanks. Don't work too hard. Right? That's what it looks like. It looks like she fell into a bunch of bees. It's nice that there's a lobby theme, yeah. It'll be the last of these crickets. Everything's great, honestly. Everything is great except for Nancy's new face. All the new stuff is really good, honestly. It's nice. It's refreshing. I am impressed. I didn't think they had it in them to make something that stunning. It's really cool. If you get a chance, you should definitely hop on PTB. I promise it's so much better than the previous couple, alright? If you're discouraged because the last couple PTBs were absolute dog shit, this one is so cool. So cool. Especially if you like the show. You're gonna love it. It might be fine, Doc. Maybe they won't mess with it. It's a very rare occasion that I have a tiny little bit of faith in them because of how good this turned out. It's a new year. Just wait, okay? It's Vecna from Stranger Things. He's called the First. Yeah, well, it makes sense. Like, I'm not a killer main. You are heavily a killer main. And they have messed up pretty much every killer that you start as a new main. So, understandable. I am an empty skin. I am just a survivor. That is honestly one of the reasons why I can't put that much effort into killer, because the chances are they're going to nerf the shit out of the killer that I get super interested in, and then I'm not going to want to play. I've seen you go through it as a killer main. I don't want that kind of life. It takes actual patience to, like, learn how to be a specific killer main for a specific killer, if they take skill anyway. It takes a lot more effort than to have them totally destroy the killer that you have spent all this time mastering. Like, no thank you. For me, if they destroy a perk, I just change my build up, you know? If they fuck up Nancy's face, we just don't play with Nancy anymore. It's kind of why I stopped playing with Kate. Like, Kate changed. I can't play Jake anymore because he's an imposter Jake. He'll never be the same. I've kind of gotten over it. I got used to Fang's new face when they changed Fang. Like, she looks so different than what she used to look like. She's so, like, sharp now. She did not look like that before. What is breathing at me? That's one thing though. Like, I don't really care what they ever do to Pig. Pig is kind of special. She's like not in the spectrum. She's in her own universe. The chances of you getting a sweaty, serious match when you play Pig has to be heavily forced on your part. And good luck. Good luck. I have been a P100 Pig for a long time. I can't get people to fucking run. They won't even move. If they do go through a chase, they get like off the hook and then they want their head to explode in my face. Like, it's so hard to get like chase challenges done. My fucking chase win rate is like 99 fucking %. Nobody will go anywhere. They just stare at you. They just want to touch you. Good fucking luck. Trust me. It's so, she's like one of the hardest killers to actually have a serious match with. No matter how much you try to fucking force it, like, stars have to be aligned properly, to be honest. Even if they buff the shit out of her, people still wouldn't run from you. And honestly, she's fine. She's pretty fucking strong. Like, people don't think that she's strong, they just don't play her. She's got dirty add-ons. You can be so dirty. Even with, like, the nerfs to the boxes, like, having a maximum amount that you have to search until it's guaranteed, you can still take somebody out if you want to. Like, target somebody specific and make their head pop. She can be so dirty, and she can be so memey, and I kind of love that. But I never get serious matches. Like, even if I try to force a serious match, it doesn't happen. Maybe 1 out of 100 matches, they actually try to bully me. And then they're so overly altruistic that they die anyway. They never get the gens done. Like, man, if you play her a certain way, you get everybody killed, and they might have 1 gen pop. That's fine, you can do the gen, I'll go. What's up, stars? How are you? She's so easy to now. Honestly, that little update they did to her to make it more smooth is really nice. She does feel better. Oh my gosh, it's too much. I can't read it. Can't read it all. Hold on. Dante's dying. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Doc. What? Hello, sir? I heard a snort in the distance. Okay, Dante got. I saw the little proxy camping there because you're Steve and that's the life of a Steve. Yeah, send it to me later. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like super overstimulated. I had iced coffee and I cannot keep track of what I'm doing. Like, I don't even know what happened the first match. By the time I remembered I was playing DBD, like, we had almost all the gens done. I was healed and off the hook and doing a gen. You gotta get used to multitasking again. And I need a regular coffee. I need to put the sugar away. This is the 1 cup of iced coffee. This is what it does to me. I don't have a lot of sugar. I'm gonna crash so hard from this iced coffee. I'm also cold, so I'm like a little shivery, so it's extra, you know. Sensory management. What do you mean I was on PCB being worried repeatedly? That's the only reason I was there. Honestly, the chapter was so cool though. There were so many characters, and they changed Nancy. Like, man, I was there for way too fucking long. It took forever. And then to go through and fucking timestamp them all. How many is there now? 46, I think Lane said. For each character and the new Nancy. It was like, half my day was like 10 o'clock at night. And I was finally done. And I'm like, what the fuck? This was my day. Took forever. Then I noticed, like, right at the very end. Well, I still had like 2 more characters to get through. That I didn't have Myers on my PC account, and I was like, shit. So I did puppy eyes to Doc, and he came to the rescue. Was begging. I was only gonna come back on and do 2v8 with you as like a favor, because you came on and did that for me. Then you said you didn't feel like doing the 2v8 PCB, and I was like, okay, cool. I really didn't have time anyway. I still would have done it for at least a couple hours, but I would have like been up for like 30 freaking hours. But I would have done it for you. Only for Doc. Shield? Oh my god! I'm magnetized to everyone. I went from seeing no one to being stuck to everybody's ass. Yes, I know. He's gonna make me play Resident Evil. Hey! It's that serious. Don't distract me, Doc. I'm gonna have to not get tunneled. Are you in the Discord, Dante? Like, you can say something in the DBD section if you want somebody to hop in with you. There's not that many of us that play on PC, though. But, you know, depending on what time of the day it is, you could have hopped on with us. Honestly, it's always nice having an extra person so that when Doc is playing killer, it's not me and the rest are bots, you know? The bots kind of behave strangely with the killer. You don't get a good sense of the new killer playing against the bots. So we are always down to have more people. Party will join every now and then. But he's kind of in like a different schedule than me. I'm a vampire. Party is normal and he gets up in the morning. When I'm going to sleep, Party's getting up. What is happening? This is what happens. I get distracted, double hook, it's the end of the world. Nowhere to hide. Okay, where am I? What was I doing? This gen. They've made some advancements though, man. Like, some of those bots do some crazy stuff now. Unfortunately, Foxy, that's a NetEase issue. I honestly think it would still be here if they didn't go like full crazy gotcha. They shouldn't have let NetEase fully take it over. It was like the beginning of the end. As soon as they start charging like 500 euros for a guaranteed Sadako skin, it was over, man. The thing is like, they're partnered with NetEase on everything. NetEase has Identity 5, which makes them an absolute fucking fortune. And all they did was try to turn DBD Mobile into that. I can't get her! Maybe I can get her. Oh god, she's already up. Sorry, so much is happening. I'm horrible at multitasking. I can't keep up with multiple things. Oh yeah, Doc watched before he decided if we were going to try to do 2v8. Honestly, I was worried about it too. I knew we'd be waiting at least an hour. Like, even waiting to play the new killer without 2v8, you're waiting a fucking hour. And then to have people just DC because it's PTV, like, man, I don't want to play 2v8 against a bunch of fucking bots that can auto-drop with, like, no animation, flashbangs into your face. Like, so I don't blame you. I feel so naked that I had to use my fucking dead hard. I'm gonna miss Nancy so much. I'm so sad. I love the chapter so much, but I hate new Nancy so much. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like the people that did play it, they should have enough complaints to hopefully at least add an animation. Maybe it's not finished. It is, you know, in testing. If they add an animation, just some kind of like indication, I think it would be fine. It's their attempt to get more people to want to play the survivor side, and you can't really, you know, be too hard on them in that because it's torturous trying to play killer. Let's hope that he finds me and slugs me because he's very sweaty and wants everybody dead. That's our out. But chances are he's gonna end up not slugging me. He's been slugging everybody but me. He knows. I can smell it. Okay, well, never mind, he left. I was not paying attention to the doors. Shit! This is when I need my dead hard, man! It's okay, it was necessary. We had like a 50-second shit show. I went from no hooks to max hooks in seconds. Oh, I hear the hatch. Move! Yes! And he almost fat shamed me there with his ankle. Alright. Let me get my shit together. I need a drink. Alright, I need a fucking drink. Is it? It's kind of crazy. If anybody sends me anything right now, I'm not gonna see it, alright? Give me 2 seconds. Okay. 10 seconds if you want to send an invite. Gotta move that. Move that heater out of the way before I trip and break my fucking neck. Boop, boop, boop. Should I? Should I let Pepe in? No, I'm just kidding. Come on in, Pepe. My hands are still kind of shaking because it's cold, but the heater will suffocate me, so we're just gonna wait for the PS5 to warm up the office naturally. No, it's okay. Give it another hour. I had a bunch of bubbles pop up when I was starting the stream. I just dismissed everything. I'm sure they'll pop up again. Nobody's got time for that. Not right now, anyway. Man, people that didn't get to try it yet, though, you're gonna love this new chapter. It's so cool. I feel like even if you're not like a Stranger Things fan, it's so good. Other than Nancy. Poor Nancy. The thing is like, just because we don't really double team anybody, like Doc and I just don't play like that, I kind of set up for Doc in 2v8. And only out of like extreme convenience, like I'm walking somewhere else and the person he's chasing runs right in front of my face, I'll swing. But how many people did that happen to in our matches? And we played a shit ton of killer in 2v8, like 4 times total ever. But I get it because, man, most people will DC because they're getting hit at the same time by 2 killers. It is hard to keep people wanting to play the survivor. Plus, the killer side is so much more fun. You just don't ever get to play with, you know, your friend as a killer. The only time it's ever going to kind of balance out is once they get all the characters in the roster. Anytime they add a new killer, it's going to be endless lobby simulator. It's a new class that they added for the Survivor for 2v8 that's in PTB right now, where you drop a flashbang. Just like with no animation, just falls out your ass. I don't think it's finished, you know. I feel like they'll probably add something to make it more tolerable. But right now, people are just shitting out flashbangs. What's up, Zay? Honestly, though, they did really well on the new chapter. People are gonna love it, as long as they don't destroy it before it comes out, because right now it's so cool. A lot of people say he's like so overpowered. I don't really care whether he's, you know, I would have fun playing as him regardless. It's so cool. It's like very cinematic, everything. Oh, you did try it? How long did it take you to get lobbies? He burrows underground. He can like go under the vaults and go under breakable doors and stuff. It's kind of wild. His power is super unique too. But there's some delay on it. Like there's some skill involved with being able to time that kind of stuff. It's not like he's just, you know, blasting people with not knowing what he's doing. You have to be able to predict very well. once you understand, like, where it hits, though. You know, people will get used to it, but it's not, like, zero skill involved in that kind of stuff. His second Mori is really cool. Like, he has to hit you with his power while you're, like, fully afflicted, and he just Moris you on it right there, but you gotta be on second phase. But that Mori is way cooler than the, regular Mori. Oh, you didn't play Killer. Yeah, we were gonna play Killer. Then Doc really didn't want to deal with, people DCing after we wait an hour for a match. Oh, play while you wait? Yeah, it's cool. Honestly, yeah, fuck that. Honestly, I felt like we got matches faster too when we did play while you wait. The Rock of Death! For me, one day was enough of PTB. The only reason I was going to go back for the new 2v8 stuff was for Doc. He's the killer main. I'll be his duo anytime you need me to be his duo. Otherwise, no thank you. For my experience, things changed so drastically from PTV that I don't want to spend too much time on it. I kind of just want to dip my toes in it, see what's going on, see what has some potential, and then wait to see what we actually get. Low expectations, you know? He's after you, Bunny. He's the respectable man. Bunny down. I almost went back on when Party said that he wanted to play, but Doc was playing with him, so I didn't have to. Hey, you. There will be no shortage of him, Zay. He's gonna be everywhere when he comes out, so you'll get the full experience. Thanks. Maybe I should leave that gen alone, actually. Bunny's going for the save. Oh no! Man, I'm running into all the things! These rocks are not my friends! Yes, yes. Fuck that hook. She broke it, didn't she? Newbie. Oh, Bunny's here. The burrowing is really cool, but like him going underneath a breakable wall, like I just stood there with my mouth open for a second. Like, what? Are you following me? Honestly, Doc played him a shit ton. What do you think, Doc? Do you think he even needs to be adjusted? It's hard to not take a lot of people's opinions straight out of PTB, like not as like a grain of salt, because they haven't had so much experience playing against him, so they're going to struggle in certain ways. Hope that they do the minimal to him. There's a lot of ways to avoid it, like you said when we were playing. Like, his attack is pretty easily avoided. I don't think that he's as overpowered as some people were saying. Should I give her hatch? As far as bugs, let's try to give her hatch. Oh no! Why didn't I die? I missed it twice! What happened to my instant dying? It's so cool. The environment changes are so cool. The sound effects are cool. The clocks are cool. He's cool. Honestly, I was amazed. I was stunned. It's been like, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever been that impressed by anything in DBD before. The last time like a PTB was that good to me, like not even close though. It still doesn't even come close. Was the Nicolas Cage PTB was so fucking fun. Everybody was just like memeing themselves to death with plot twists. It was so fun. His voice lines and his perks, it was an amazing PTB. I had so much fun that PTB. This PTB was on like another level of where it wasn't memey funny and fun, but it was amazing. They really did a good job with it, which is like crazy to say after this last year of them screwing everything up. Speaking of plot twisters, Zay is here. Yeah, Doc was like super into Crossu, like the chapter. She was really cool, honestly. And then they changed her so much from PTB that she was just, not it anymore. Honestly, the PTB was really cool, the chapter. It was very overshadowed, though. We had all of the bullshit killers can't kick the gens, anti-tunnel stuff at the same time, and nobody was really talking about the chapter and how cool it actually was in PTB, which doesn't really matter because it came out of PTB a mess. And now she feels clunky, apparently. I guess she doesn't feel the same, though? I don't know. I only played one match as her in PTB when the chapter was there. Doc was playing her. I played one to feel how she was, and she was so unique, honestly. They changed too much stuff, though, apparently. Doc was very upset. He was, like, heartbroken over it. But I tell you, every time since you started playing on PC and being able to play PTB with me, I told you, don't spend too much time on it. Because you're going to be so sad when it all changes when it comes to live. And look at the cycle that you've been in. So yeah, I really hope that they, if they slightly adjust him, then I guess how Doc said, because he would know more than me. If he needs a slight adjustment to a cooldown, okay. If he needs a little bit of add-on tweaking, okay. Otherwise, I thought he was great. I have no complaints. To me, like, leave it alone. Don't give it a longer cooldown. Just let him be. People will get used to it. You can easily avoid his attacks. It's fine. He's so cool, though. He's so unique. I'm always looking for that, too. Like, I'm usually happy with whatever they add as long as it's unique. And this is special. It really is special. Other than Nancy's face. They did so good. Fire that person that said, okay, this Nancy face is approved. Everything else is fine. I don't know. I guess they usually go based on, like, how many people are crying about it, right? Because they want to be people pleasers. And I didn't mind. Like, I wouldn't care. Like, he could be the strongest killer ever in the game, and it's such a cool experience. What does it matter? What, just like from the show? You don't know anything about them? I don't think that you have to know anything about it to really enjoy the chapter. Honestly, like, the last 4 episodes of the show were pretty lackluster to me personally. It's whatever, though. I could care less. It's fine. Yeah, and I didn't do enough challenges yet for my banner. I've been, like, super lazy and playing other games. I feel like I spend more time on PTB than regular DBD the last couple weeks. I am behind. I have to do my killer things, I guess. If I did my killer things, it would knock it out. I just need the last one. The last thing. There's like 17 days left or something, unless I'm mistaken. I glanced at it earlier. I think that's what it said. Do you know how many sets of challenges we have left coming out, Doc? Do we still have like 2 more weeks of challenges? I didn't. I don't know if you know. we do, I shouldn't have to do killer things. I will if I have to, though. Chaos. That's right, you like chaos shuffle. Tolerate it. I don't know, you did like it before. You said you were excited by the randomness. And then everybody DC'd, and then you're depressed. You're just like everybody else. When it comes to Chaos Shuffle. I love the randomness. Oh, all my matches are against bots now. This sucks. Yeah, are you okay, bunny? Excuse me, sir. Cool. I mean, I wonder how they would adjust him, honestly. Some of the combos we have already are insane. Unfortunately, it was like, what? I don't know if they still have a permission to put Michael Myers in it anymore. Him and Freddy got the okay to be added to it. And now that they lost Myers, I don't know. Which is kind of sad. Yeah, fuck that one. Man, I should have got him on... Can I still get him on PC? He wasn't in the PTV anymore. Listen, why does everybody have light bar today? Everybody! Yeah, I can't get him anymore. I messed up. I should have got him on my other account. Yes, I could link my accounts, but I never will. Ever. Oh, I should have. I was so considering using my dead heart, but I thought I got to the paladin time. I was greedy. Should have just used it. Tiny arms. I don't mind that Haddonfield's gone. It's kind of sad. I didn't mind it being more killer-sided now. It was just too small. They made it too small. It was like a shoebox. All they had to do was put one extra house on it, and it would have been okay. But when, like, the first changes came out, the doors were, like, making out. It spaced them out, like, a little bit better. Like, we didn't get them spawning, like, touching each other after a while, but it was still too small. One more house on, like, the side of the main building would have been better. It didn't have to be drastic either, just a little bit more space. It felt so claustrophobic. Alright, let me pay attention. We gotta do it again. Yeah, I noticed too late that I didn't have him on my other account, and I had to have Doc Mori me. Because it just felt wrong to leave him out of the Moris, so I thought, we'll do it. If he agreed, and he agreed. But now I'm gonna owe him a favor. It's on the other side. 7 times over. I know, I made him Mori all of them. The entire cast that was available, he had to Mori. Luckily, I do have Pinhead on my PC account, so I got to include him. Honestly, I was thinking about not because he's not available anymore, but I figured why not. And then once I included him, I had to include Myers, even though he's not going to be available anymore. Just, I already owe Doc a favor because he had to look at my new Nancy's face for so long as killer. Traumatized for life. That too. Then he had to come and, like, spend his time showing the mini-mories for each one. What? What's going on up there? Dante, you gotta go get the save, or you gotta heal me. Can you heal me? Dante! Heal me! It's the Iron Will, right? He's like, what? You're fine! What do you want? Thank you. Why? Because he's right there. You need Soul Guard, Pepe. Get up and take a hit. Dumpster fire. That kind of day. I should just throw. If I could throw this flashlight at him, I so would. Get the move. You all better survive, alright? I sacrificed Nancy for you. I couldn't be like, man, he was blocking it. I couldn't even get past his big ass. I had to ask him politely to move over. You took off adrenaline, then, I was saying. He was too thick. And Nancy's too small. Yeah, you saw it, right? No prompt to unhook. Laying stuck on the ground. At least you weren't stuck in the wall. I feel like that, you know what, it makes sense. It makes sense now. I'm like, you know, everybody's got a fucking flashlight. Of course they have light porn. Like, why wouldn't they? Let me take that shit off. What else can I do? Sure. I have that one challenge, but the killer's gonna have light porn every match because you guys all have flashlights too. It's fine. I don't need to do challenges. Let me look and see. That shows you how much I played, huh? Where do we have more? How many more? Oh, it's fine. I don't have to do other stuff. There's still 2 more weeks. Yep, pretty good job so far, Doc. All they have to do is take the killer collision away when their face is up against the hook, but instead, we get this over-the-top crazy anti-tunnel PTB scheme. It's like the simplest things could make the biggest difference, and they just do the craziest, stupidest shit. Oh yeah, it's that same one, right? With all the stuff that I'll never use, and then like what, 2 months from now we get the Claudette hair finally. We haven't had a patch, and previously when I spectated, the game crashed, like hard crashed, and it hasn't done that in a long ass time, so we're not spectating. Unfortunately, we can't do it. I don't want to have to restart the stream. It's not our business, you know. They can do whatever they're doing. One positive, we don't have to have more event offerings when I spend my points on Dwight. Yeah, is he just staring at the hook? That's fine. I don't mind. You know? What he did is he went to my profile and he saw that I have 12,000 hours and he said, fuck the MMR I just got, and decided to let everybody else go. It's like I just fucked myself. Made my life easier. You were waiting to see him move. Did he move? Just like the background for it. Just like the basic ass whatever I decide to put behind the characters. I just used my Share Factory for it. It's vast. I don't really have to think about it. It's like all the proper size. And then just like whatever basic ass free app you can find that lets you cut shit out. Good to go. Honestly, you could do it all on one of those. You don't need to do like a double process like I do. I'm sure I make it way more complicated for myself than it needs to be. Lane has told me that I make it so much more complicated for myself, but I refuse to learn how to do it any other way. I'm stuck in the ways that I've done it from the start. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Simple. Simple is the way I go. Apparently, I'm not as simple as I could be, though, according to Lane. He's the expert. RPD. Okay, my flashlight is away. It's an alien. Ooh, fancy alien. Dante! You're distracting me with your screams. What, say? You're crazy. What are you talking about? Listen, we're too thick. We can't go that way. Man, I have all these fucking snowball clips, and we, Lane and I were 12s, and we filled the basement up with presents, and we put all the turrets in the basement. She came down, knocked them all out, we pulled out our instruments, and she DC'd. It was so sad. I thought they'd be happy, and they were so over us. Honestly, Dwelfness was hard this year, man. Nobody cared. We had one Wesker that loved us, though. Just the one. It was a lot, though. We had to really push it. We had to force Dwelfness on him. Me. Listen, you're a Steve and you're screaming, alright? You're lucky that they're not tunneling you. Marshmallow would tunnel you. Oh, stupid, right? Says he couldn't get through the door. That's how I feel when I play Dustin in PTB. Like, he's so small in the lobby and he's so fucking big, man. Like, I don't know. Some of these maps, I feel like, as Dustin, I'm not going to be able to walk around very well. He's so wide. He's fucking massive. He's like twice as thick as Michael. Like, when I was getting worried, like, Michael was in the middle of his body and I could have fit extra Michael Myers next to him. Two Myers standing next to each other are the thickness of Dustin. Hey. I don't think he looks bad. I just think he's a little wide in game. They might adjust him, honestly. We never really know what's gonna happen until it comes to life. I think 3 out of the 4 characters look, like, very well done. Eddie is, like, he's off just a little bit. He's not bad. Like, he's okay. He's passable, but his forehead and his hair, they didn't quite get it. Zay's plot twisting over here. He's still pretty good. Like, it could have been so much worse. Like, everybody's seen New Nancy. Like, the characters could have been horrible. Because you're a Steve. Of course. Listen, me having to explain that led to my 1-second chase. You should know by now. It's why I don't play my Steve as much anymore. Just for being a Steve. because of the massive blocks of Steve goals. Like, Steve's just, you know, he gets targeted a lot just because he's a Steve. He's very annoying. What are you doing? The alien instinct stresses me out a little. Can't lie. Ay, 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 ay. I like my Steve. I mean, he looks a little bit like a duck, but it's accurate. I just don't prefer scene partner on my Steve. I prefer it on my Sheva or my Lisa. Those are my favorite scene partner screamers. I went through the process of trying it out on everyone. Those were my favorites. They're the winners. Sheva is the top. She's my favorite. And then Lisa. If Lisa's shoes didn't look like they were made out of Play-Doh, no, she's still second. Damn it! Okay. Maybe more coffee. It's almost gone. I'm technically the furthest one away, right? So I'm immediately exposed. Fuck my dead hard gun. Did I already use it? That perk? Selling me out. I told you that the alien instinct was gonna be the end. No, what's up, Ruthless? I can't lie, it's been pretty fun. And now I have like I changed my settings today so that I have the manliest AI voice changer to talk to people if necessary. There was a couple people that needed help, and it was such a process for like Lane to like leave the party chat, open up his chat to try to talk to people, try to help them, that we decided that next time we go in, we're gonna talk to people. Honestly, you can communicate pretty well with the emotes, I guess. We're gonna see how that goes. What's up, Anima? Now, like, the first day was, like, yeah, insane. Lane kept starting fights that I had to finish, but it's balanced out now. He doesn't shoot on sight anymore. I had to, like, take out the team, and I ran out of bullets, and I had to fucking chase the guy down with my crowbar and beat him to death. And then I was like, shit, I can't get him back. Like, Lane already had bled out, and then I'm by myself. It just took a little adjusting. Right now, I'm just trying to get through, like, different parts of the quest line. We just started it, so I was trying to finish the event. I got everything done. I maxed out, like, all the prize stuff, and then I got almost the entire project done except for the last few candleberries that maybe I can get on Sunday. It's pretty fun, Zay. Yeah. The most fun that we had was we finally got our first musical instruments. So we were like walking through the buried city from us spawning in. I started playing it and I played it the entire time. I just walked through the whole city playing my instrument. We had like random people stop and dance. I don't need that many more. It's my last thing, and I really don't care too much, I guess, because it's only for like 50 coins. I got everything else done. Honestly, the hardest thing was the mushrooms, man. Like, it was so hard to get the mushrooms. Ugh. They were all gone, like, all the time. Because I guess everybody's doing the same shit, you know? But that's my struggle. My struggle is finding more than, like, even just finding one. I'm lucky if I find 2 fucking mushrooms before the timer runs out. But my priority was my event. I wanted to finish my event, so I still have to do the last level of my chicken. Yeah, but they're gone because everybody and their mother has that video up. Fuck that. Guaranteed. People are like standing down there. Like if they come down there and you're looking to see if there's mushrooms, they're like, "Did you take the mushrooms?" And they're like killing people because they think that they got to the mushrooms first because everybody knows that spot. It's the worst spot. The best spot where there's guaranteed like you can get at least like 10 a match if you have the time is walking around all of the waterways in Dam and checking the trees. The fallen trees and then the trees with the mushrooms on them. Everything else is like so heavily exposed by like the same clip 10,000 times that those guaranteed spots are so hard to actually find them unless you spawn right on top of it at the start. I found the best strategy was walking around Dam. I found 3 in a basket, but I also found 2 that last time that we walked around Dam. So, when I go back to get the rest that I need for my chicken, I'll be checking Dam for it. It's because I'm prioritizing them. To be fair, you didn't really know what you were looking for at first. And I kinda did. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't find the PvP, honestly, too threatening. I mean, I killed teams by myself very easily. Yeah, I got mine pretty much done, except for the final tier. Like, right away. It's been a week. This motherfucker. I guess it's just like free money, huh? The things that the chickens give you, you find everywhere. But it's whatever. The most fun part about it so far has just been like all the random interactions with other people. But we went in earlier before I started the stream. I wanted to show Lane my new man voice. And he was stunned. I wish they had like more choices though. You either sound like a child or you sound like you're obviously using a voice changer. Like I'll laugh and it like replaces my laugh with the most generic laugh. It sounds so weird. I don't know, I already finished like maximizing my storage to full. I think what, we got it 6 days ago? It did not take me long to max out my storage to, so I could just spend my money on whatever now. There's nothing else I need money for, so now I'm just buying nice things all the time. I've gotten to the point where there's some places I like to hit up where I get like at least 100k for my run. But I still need to find some things so that I can upgrade my one bench like fully so that I can get the better augment so that I can have even more space. I'm still a baby. I only got it last week. Nope, Anima, they're gone. I'm not doing it. I'm not at that point yet. My lifetime goal right now is to get Lane and Marsh to the point where we can push all the buttons and get the guitar room. It's my lifetime goal. I want to open the guitar room. But that's going to take more coordination than I think I can get with the three of us. It's going to take at least a few months to get to that level of coordination. I'm determined to get to the guitar room. Sometime in my life. That's really all I care about right now. But I got a long way to go. I gotta like really learn the map. We haven't played too much. There's so much information that a lot of like this beginning time is on the lobby. You know, trying to figure out what everything is, what you can keep. Managing the inventory to a place where you can even go back in. We're still at like the baby stages. I'm pretty close though to like, I don't know. I feel like we got pretty damn far in the last week though. It's fine, it's fine. Enjoyed the shoebox. It's going away soon. Perfect. Yeah, sure. One of us has to be online to like invite the other one. So if you see one of us online, it's usually just us. Marsh doesn't have a lot of time, and right now when Marsh has time, he's playing Final Fantasy Typo because it's amazing and he's addicted, and I can't blame him because it's amazing. So it's usually just us as a duo. You're always welcome to join us. I dead hard him? No? Fuck you. The stutter. Listen, maybe he doesn't know where I am. Yeah, sure. You know, it's usually vampire time. Like, midnight to 6 a.m. my time. We're gonna try to finish our event stuff on a Sunday. We'll be on. It's fine. I'm up. What do you mean? Oh no, he waited for it. He's too smart. He's like, there's no way this Nancy's running at me without dead hard. You're correct. I mean, we can hang out. You can Mori me. No Mori? Listen, you earned it in your shoebox, sir. Okay, thank you. Have a great day. I was down. He's got an amazing Mori. I still love his Mori. It's one of the best ones we've ever gotten. Listen, alright, it's the last, like, 5 hours of the event by the time I'm gonna be able to get on Sunday. I gotta get my candleberries. And Lane has to catch up a little bit. He's got so much of what he needs to finish it. There's just a couple things that we have to go farm so that he can finish. And I'd really like for us to get it done, even though we just started to play. It'd be cool to finish the event. Honestly, we haven't played that much. The chances I've had, like, extra spare time, we have played, but I haven't got to play that much. Not that many. Like, I could go get them by myself. Like, maybe 2 matches, I could probably find the rest of them. I just have to find the time, too. I'm pretty much done. Lane's gonna need some, though, so I was hoping to finish mine and then be able to get some to give to him. You get quite a bit just from the event track. I didn't have to gather too many, to be honest, but I ended up needing 39 after it was all said and done. I'll restart my lobby. All the way. All the way out. See if that works. If not, you might have to restart your game. I'm pretty sure all Lane needs is the mushrooms and some candleberries. I think we found everything else except for we gotta kill a couple fireballs, which is easy. Unless he got all of his fireball burners, because there's that one that needs 10 fireball burners. And we had to use them for a mission or something? Like, we had to kill something with them? So we wasted a bunch? So then we had to go back in and get some. But he was pretty close. I feel like we could finish it in a few matches, though. It's not too much more. We did most of the grind. Like, we found all the other residential items that he needed. I think we covered it all, though. Like, I think that you have everything. I went through the list as we found things. I think you have everything but the mushrooms. And the canterburies. Once I figured out where all the items spawned, honestly, like, I finished mine super quick. He's like, how did I get so far ahead of him? All I did was go to the fucking apartment complex, like the yellow apartment buildings in the, what's it called? In the buried city a few times. Every time I go in that yellow apartment building, I come out with like 80 to 100K in my inventory without even trying. I finished all of my stuff like so fast. Like I upgraded to my maximum inventory space from a few matches in that apartment building. And nobody's ever there. We've only seen like 2 people in there. I hope that they decide not to change her, Annabelle, but no, we'll find out. I'm pretty sure she's stuck being stung by bees for life. Yeah, you only needed 2 frying pans. I gotta show you the clip, Ruthless, where this guy's getting attacked by the queen, and I'm just kind of crouched, like, watching in awe. It starts, like, heading towards Lane. Lane panics, does this dive roll over the ledge that I'm crouched on, aggroes the queen, lands on me, blows himself up, and then gets me killed. Like, the ultimate sandbag of a fucking lifetime. I was so salty. I was so mad. Oh, the flute killer one, where the guy shot me in the face, lied through his teeth, begged for his life, and then jammed out with us as he died. It was fun. It was the match that made me decide to put my mic on next time we go in. I would have liked to have said some stuff to him too. Instead, I just danced on his face with my flute. Damn! I'm already in that mindset where I see this dumpster and I want to loot it. What game am I playing again? I almost went to loot the dumpster, I'm not gonna lie. I know, he's so cute. Oh, who brought that? Listen, I have to try. The temptation is too strong. I guess I have gotten kind of addicted to it very quickly. It's only been a few days and it's taking over my life a little bit. I put Lane on like a massive guilt trip every time he's leaving to go to bed. I whine and I pout and try to get at least like 2 more matches out of him before he leaves. He's been staying up unreasonably late because I've been pouting. I've ruined his entire schedule. It's fun and the matches are super fast. Man, I didn't even see you there. I could hear you. Yes, he does know what he's doing. That new perk is gonna be so nice. Like, being able to put pop on the gen without being at the gen. Like, the amount of gens you can pop in the killer's face is gonna decrease heavily. That's what it does, right? Like, you kind of have, like, remote pop from, like, what, 20 meters? Honestly, I feel like that's, like, one of the most impressive things about the chapter. Not that the other things aren't impressive, but the perks are decent, like, on both sides. Nothing too crazy, but nothing that's horrible either. Once again, only thing that wasn't thought through was Nancy's new face. I see. They were very careful with it. Maybe it gets buffed a little bit. The regression ones are cool too. We needed that kind of stuff. Just, there's another one, isn't there? My dead heart hates me. Today is not the dead heart day. Honestly, he's pretty strong in plenty of other ways than this perk, so... There's gonna be so many fun builds to slap on him. Yes, it is, and he's got a backpack too. It's adorable. Damn, we didn't get shit done. We're talking too much. We gotta stop being potatoes. We're being way too social today. Alright. Some licenses still get no cosmetics. It depends on the license holder and how lenient they are. We have some that get a ton of cosmetics because they're super chill. And then we have very strict ones that they won't let you do anything. They're pretty lenient with the Resident Evil stuff, with the Silent Hill stuff, with Chucky, with Ghostface. Xeno has a lot of skins. Be free, bunny! He's got to get that next hook on Bunny. It's very important. Maybe when Michael has his return in the future. Maybe they'll bring him back and he'll have a new cosmetic. Where are you going, Bunny? Where's he taking you? I don't think that it's permanent. I think it's temporary. Run away, Lane! Run! Yeah, fuck that pallet! Listen, I'm sure that that new game is going to be fun in its own ways for a very short amount of time, but it's Ilphonic, alright? It's not going to have, like, all these new features. It's going to have new cosmetics. It's going to have bugs that don't get fixed properly, and then they're going to move on to the next one. It's going to be a movie experience, and then give it a while, give it a year, we'll probably have Michael back. Just like we got Stranger Things back. That game is not going to take anything over. If you played other Ilphonic games, they are fun. I gotta say that. Compared to fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Ilphonic multiplayer games are stupid fun. But they don't have a long lifespan. They're fun for a little while. They have a problem with they don't know how to deal with hackers. They have a problem with they don't know how to fix bugs. They do create a fun experience that's pretty true to the source material, though, which is a big positive. Having, like, Gun as, like, publishers, like, aside, Ilphonic does a really good job of understanding the license that they're holding and doing a good job giving you an experience that matches whatever that is. Killer Clowns was really fucking fun. And it was very movie coded, man. Like, we watched the movie in Discord, and it was like when you're playing the game, you're in the movie. They did so good. It was stupid fun. But it was full of hackers, it was full of bugs, things never got fixed. All they did was keep throwing out cosmetics, and then nobody played it anymore. You guys want him to keep screaming. I wanted to play Nancy. I mean, I guess I could put it on Nancy. I don't really like scene partner Nancy, though. I like scene partner Sheppa. Yeah, Rustwell Lane. Doc, you make me so tempted to be Steve and put scene partner on and scream with Dante just because you told him he should stop screaming. It makes me want to do it so much more. I know, we're playing Nancy until she's gone, alright? She's the one. We have to. I'm not gonna change anybody else. I got a little tempted there, I'm not gonna do it. She needs to have her moment. I'm so sad I didn't play with her more. It was such a missed opportunity. Nothing is left except for the imposter Nancy that's coming. Maybe her swelling will go down from her Botox when she gets out of PTB. Maybe we're overreacting. Maybe that's all it is. The side effects of the plastic surgery, and she just needs the swelling to go down, and then everything will be okay, right? The thing is like, I wish that it was more of like a backlash. Like, there's too many people that are like up their ass saying that they did a good job for them to change it. A bunch of fucking crazy people. There's so many of them that I think it's like an inside fucking joke and they're trolling. They can't be serious. Like I said, either like some insane mental issues. Or they're trolling. Oh my gosh, Claire. Listen, I got used to Claire. I got used to looking like a goblin. She looks much better now, though. Like, that was a positive. She looked horrible before. Original Claire looks like new Nancy. She had that treatment. She was puffy and she looked like a fucking goblin. She looks way better now. Doc is muting us. Well, at least he doesn't have to listen to Steve scream anymore. He can't handle unknown sounds. Sensory things. Excuse me, wall. He found a Dante. Okay, I'm gonna let you stay in your corner. It's not very safe though. Good luck. Why do people still run to the wall? They're crazy. Okay, bye. The guy that thought I was an arc, even though I was just standing still playing a flute, yeah, he died. I wish I would have clipped, like, our other one, our very first match. Where I had to beat everybody to death because I ran out of bullets and Lane was dead. Honestly, oh my goodness. I was gonna play the new Apex event. I played a few matches of it and I didn't like it at all. I feel like the event shouldn't be in the respawn mode. I feel like it should be in regular matches and it actually would have been okay. I feel like it doesn't work because everybody drops like in one spot and it's hot. It's like so hot and everybody's like constantly dying and respawning. And you don't get a chance to use the hoverboard. Like if you want to use the hoverboard, you gotta like be off like away from everybody by yourself, just hoverboarding around. I got to smash into one person with my hoverboard and there was like 8 people in the same spot. And I was like, well this sucks. Give me the baseball bat back, man. Devour. Never mind. It's gone. Poor guy. You see me? Okay. Let me heal you. Never mind. You're gonna have to go. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Don't look at him. Hawkins, Indiana. What's up? Rick is gonna get this save, I believe. Okay, you're evil. I figured you would tell me. Shit! Sorry, Dante, I could've broke that hook. I wasn't sure where he was going. I figured, honestly, he was coming here and there was no chance in hell. I saw your complaint. You didn't like that, they didn't get the voice actors. My complaint is Nancy got too much Botox. I hate it. It's horrible. I have to, like, play with Nancy before she's gone. I know, it looks like Holly. If you want to pick, like, any of the cast to say it looks like Holly, in my opinion. No, it's not that. Like, that's the problem. Too many people are not complaining about it. Half of the people love it, and they're insane. I don't get it. Is there a clone over here? Yes. Fuck! No! I knew it! I called it. I did myself so dirty there. I already knew what the fucking play was! It's fine. It's fine! I was hoping my toolbox would finish it. Yeah, they said it's an improvement, Anima. There's so many people saying that it's so much better than this Nancy. That this Nancy was ugly and didn't look like her. That just means that they think Nancy is ugly. Like the real Nancy. This one looks so much more like her. She has a very unique shape to her face. She's thin because she has a very serious eating disorder that she's had for a very long time. Like, she's super self-conscious about herself, but you either, like, appreciate the way she actually looks, or you say that this new Nancy looks more like her. Like, they're crazy. They just don't like Nancy. they can say what they want. This one does look like her. It does. Shit! I thought that was such a weird comment. Sorry. When you're like, you wish she looked more like her. She looks more like Uma Thurman. Is that not her mom? Like, she looks really good, honestly. She looks like her. She looks great. 11 honestly looks great. It's so similar. They did a really good job. Dustin looks pretty good. In-game, he's so wide, it's kind of ridiculous. They're pushing it a little bit there. Eddie is like 80% Eddie. He's off a little bit. He's okay though. Like, I don't mind him. He just has some forehead and bang issues. I mean, it's her mother. She does look like her mother more than her father. It's accurate. But strange complaint, okay? Where the fuck am I going? I thought they were over here because there was a door over here. Hey! Rick is my hero. And you too. You too. Thank you. Max. I would love to have Max. I want Max. She is technically older than all of them. The one thing though, how the fuck did Max graduate when she was in a coma? I guess it's accurate to like how the school systems work now in this country, to where they just push the students through and push them out the door, because she was in a fucking coma for half of her high school and she still graduated. A Laura here with me? Where is it? Shit! It's my dead heart again. I don't know where the other door is. Yeah, hope we had some fun. Sorry you got so targeted, it's a Steve thing. I'm so screwed. Ah! The door they opened is the one I was on. Shit. No! He closed the hatch. I'm just gonna stay here. Quality time. He's so scared of it. Fear the locker. Okay, Anima, we'll come out for the Mori. For you. Oh, no Mori! Anima. Anima. Bad idea. Oh, oh, you can do it? Yes! Never mind, I take it back. If I would have had Bond, I would have known they were at the door that I was working on. I was like so focused on finding the other door. I thought that was the one that got opened. I should put this toolbox away, huh? Nah, bring it. Yeah, I think that he's funny. I like him. I'll be right back. Let me get a drink. It was reasonable. It wasn't that long, was it? It was kind of a long endgame there, fighting for the door. It's still kind of crazy to me that I like loop around that area for such a long time and the only door that gets touched is the one that I almost fully opened on my own though. Come on. They technically graduate at the end of the season, so spoiler. DBD spoiled it by announcing the teaser trailer before the finale. They weren't actually kids anymore. They were technically graduated, so I guess they are adults. That was nice of him. I thought he was just gonna knock her down and not entertain it. He's got some chill in him. He let her play her guitar for a second. He's like, what the fuck? Magic. I should really bring something to heal with myself now that I'm alone again, huh? But then my resilience will go to waste. It's fine. I mean, I think he's really good. I don't think that he's crazy overpowered. I really hope that they don't destroy him before he comes out of PTB by nerfing the shit out of him. I honestly think it's just people needing to get used to him. That did not work out. I was gonna try to sneak behind him. He's very unique though, it's really cool. They did an amazing job with it. Let's just hope it comes out of PTB in the same state. I don't want to get too excited about it because we don't know what's going to come out of PTB. They tend to have a bad track record of ruining things before they come to live. Yeah, there's a little delay. Like, I found some hits kind of, but at the same time, like, Doc and I, the servers aren't the best on PTB. Like, there was a couple hits that I was like, why did that hit me? I thought I was out of the range. It dragged a little further than I thought. But for the most part, his power is pretty easily avoided. I think that the best thing that you can do that you can't avoid is if you're vaulting from upstairs out of like a 2-story area or like a higher area, and he can predict perfectly where you're gonna land. He can knock you down as soon as you vault and hit the ground. But that's very niche situation, you know. It's not like we have 2-story windows all over the maps where you could constantly be guaranteeing that shot, and it's only guaranteed if you know what you're doing. But also, it's pretty fucking cool. Like, I don't know, it's pretty cool. I would not say he's overpowered, though. I would say he's good. And people will get used to him. He can do some pretty amazing shit, though. that window! Oh my god! Thank you for taking it back. I don't got time for that shit. She's technically a kid, so I don't think you're gonna get her. She didn't graduate. Thank you. Damn, I wish I knew where she was. Probably season 4. It was so much better than this final season. Just like the action. We didn't really have a lot of action. The most action we got was like Will blowing up 3 Demogorgons and Joyce chopping off Vecna's head for like 10 slow, excruciating minutes. Last season hit way harder, you know? Oh, Meg! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. She's fine. I feel bad that she got so much hate and she didn't end up being, you know, such a bad guy. Everybody owes her an apology. Listen, all hell just broke loose, Rebecca. Oh, my toolbox is gone. No, he's over there. Oh, zombie. Damn, that door is far as fuck away. Damn, he's gonna teleport over there. Shit. Hopefully they got her without me, because I'm just gonna make everything worse. If I go down, then they have to worry about me. Yeah, how's work, KQ? Oh my god! Imagine. He got that. It was so close. It was like right at my foot. That's crazy. I almost just handed him that shit. I was standing in the wrong spot. Yeah, I got, what, we got it like 6 days ago, and I'm almost done with my event. I have the very last part of the project done, the very last of the candleberries. I'm gonna finish it though. For my last 50 coins. Oh, is it? Booty Simulator Dino game is out? I have heard nothing about it, so red flag. Have you watched anything? The fact that it got delayed twice, I would definitely watch to see the state of it. Oh, were you trying to join? I'm sorry. You gotta let me know, because they changed it, and when I ready up, the invitations don't come through anymore. It blocks them, so I have to actually, like, not autopilot smack the button. It should be okay now. See if it works. Yeah, see? Once I ready up, no more invitations come through anymore. They did that. They changed it. I've not got to play it as much as I want to play it yet. We just haven't really had time. But I fit it in every time I had spare time. I had a lot of PTB stuff to do this week. But I still managed to almost finish my event. I'm like 98% done. I finished the whole track up to like the 15k whatever merits. I'm on level 5 of the Flickering Flame with like 38 out of 70 candleberries, so I gotta get the fucking candleberries by Sunday. Don't have to work today, huh? Nice. Been a while. I'm all tangled up in my headset cord. Ridiculous. Aw, that sucks. You didn't get to enjoy the snowballs fully then, huh? I miss them already. Honestly, I've had so many other things to do. I have some amazing winter clips that I never put up. I might put them up anyway. As long as I can get them up before spring, it's okay. If I'm not, there by spring, I don't post them. Only once? Honestly, it's the most fun that I have the entire year. I love the anniversary for the grind, just to like stack up those offerings for the rest of the year is so nice. The doctor. The anniversary is fun, but there's something about the snowballs that is just so much more fun to me. I have a blast playing with the snowballs. I'm so glad they added that. It's become my favorite event of the year. I did not like the auto freeze the pallets though when I'm trying to like throw a snowball and I run by it and it just freezes it. I wish they would have left them alone, just let them be snowballs that didn't have any effect on anything. It was just dumb fun, so nobody got upset on either side, but it was okay. I don't think that they did too much. And honestly, it was a me problem. Freezing the pallets. I had to get used to it, you know? It still did me dirty a few times. Just trying to throw a snowball and accidentally freezing the pallet in my face. Ooh. He found me out! Yeah, it was decent. It was like the one positive thing we got out of like the last 6 months of DBD, honestly. I thought it was going to be so broken, and it wasn't. It was pretty smooth. The servers, though, had some issues. But they always do. When a lot of people end up coming on, like, the peak hours always have issues. You don't know? You don't know? Don't tell it. Yeah, Doc actually had fun playing Survivor. Oh my gosh. Alright, listen guys, you guys can go on there. I'm gonna go somewhere else. It's always fun. I don't know, even without like powering it up. The powering it up was fun. Just the animation was fucking funny. But honestly, it was fun without any of it too. When I first saw that they added the animation, I was like, oh, what is this? And then it was just so stupid to charge it up and like break your back and run around the map. It did look ridiculous, but it was funny. I enjoyed it. Honestly, nothing was too broken. Like, it was pretty balanced, the stuff that they added to it. Can't really complain. Oh, there's a hook right there. Ridiculous. I was thinking, Doc, I kind of wanted to put like a side-by-side of Nancy and Pinhead chains, making uncomfortable, angry faces with the new horrible Nancy to compare it. But I need your help. You have to chain my Nancys. Then you would have to actually look at them again, and then I'm gonna owe you another favor. I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil for the rest of my life. Because I need you to chain me with your pinhead. that I can make ugly faces with my Nancys. I can't chain myself. No, I want to stand here and make scary faces with both my Nancys for like 10 seconds and put it next to each other. Yes. To compare. I didn't think about it until after we were done. I didn't get to see her. The new Nancy with chains. Oh, that door's about to be done. We have till Tuesday? Cool. It won't take very long. If you want to. You don't have to either. It's not a big deal. I'm a little curious, though. Damn, where's the gen she got pushed off of? Right here? How long is the exile event there for? Does it say or no? That's like not a 99, it's a 98, but we're just gonna leave it. It's fine. Yep, let's go. Door's about ready. We can do it this coming up week. This week was like too much PTB stuff. So I didn't have any extra time. Honestly, I didn't even have extra time to do the 2v8 stuff Thursday. I was gonna force that extra time and just replace, you know, my sleep. So when you're like, we could play this instead, I'm like, I didn't have time to begin with. I was just gonna do it for you, so you didn't have to be in waiting for a killer lobby by yourself in PTB. Usually when I have time is close to the time that you end up being ready to go to bed, you know? Unless we play Exile. If we play Exile, you stay up like super late. But if it's between like 1 and 2 a.m. my time, it's a little too late to ask you, I feel. If I can be ready by like 11 my time, then I usually tell you. It would have been fine. Like, I wouldn't have minded. Like, if it all went to shit and we didn't get anything done in a couple hours, it didn't bother me. I was just gonna come hang out with you for a couple hours so you weren't alone. Every other time we do 2v8, like, well, now the play while you wait, we were doing that. But before that, I'd just watch a movie. Like, what, we spent like 12 hours the one day doing 2v8 killer things, and I just watched like a couple of movies while we waited. I finished a couple movies. Yeah. You saying that everybody was just DCing and you decided you didn't want to do it. I didn't care. Like, if you did want to play against bots, I'd still go just so you could try out Chucky. I didn't care. Oh, you thought some of them are really honestly pretty fucking funny, KQ. The 11 screams are hilarious. I can't take Dustin seriously either. Doc said that, and he's not wrong. Some of his screams and like his reactions are so fucking funny. The best part, though, was, like, there's 2 Moris that are bugged in PTB. Like, Houndmaster's dog is flying in the sky, but Sadako is, like, half T-posing. The one with, like, her green cosmetic, like, she's standing there, like, T-posing, and her fucking jaw is, like, crazy wiggling back and forth. I got a kick out of the broken Moris, but yeah. 11 screaming, man. Like, hers were special. She's so over the top. I hope those are just placeholder voices, and we have a different voice when it comes out, because, man, she's something. Yeah, the dog flying in the sky. When Dracula came out, his Mori was bugged in PTB too. He didn't have a wine glass to drink the blood. It's fine though. I like to show it like accurately. This is the state of the PTB. So we'll have to wait till they actually come out to see the Mori that's not bugged. There's some people that take screenshots of it, though, for their stuff. So I try to, when the new characters come out now, since Laura Croft, I try to get all of them there. In case anybody needs the images for anything. He doesn't know, he's just a little bit behind there. He knows now, though. Got me! Full circle. Right back where we started. The commitment, though. I was thinking about it too while I was there doing the shows, because when we had PTV, she wasn't available, so I only did Daryl and the other guy. Rick. I totally fucking blanked. I also ended up doing all of Steve's and Jonathan's, and Doc had to do Maurice on Steve and Jonathan with his Michael for me, and then I was like, I don't feel like time stamping and flipping all these things apart, so I've not done it yet. Will I do it? Maybe. Maybe someday. Right now I have everything except for the current Maury on this Nancy, so that I can compare all of the Maurys from the real Nancy to this imposter Nancy. No, Toxic. We're just playing with her because she's leaving forever. Imposter Nancy incoming. Dumpster fire Nancy is on her way. Stole her identity. I feel sad that I didn't play with her more before the change is coming, because I'm gonna miss her. She'll never be the same again. Botox Nancy is coming. No, I went and did those myself. The real Nancy ones. So we're just gonna use all of her shit, and if they decide to keep her the same, I'll just get her more stuff. But I slept on it, man. I've been playing more of everybody else and not enough Nancy, and now she's going away forever. I do like her, though. She's one of my P100s for a long time now. Listen, he's only gonna get so distracted. This man is very committed. You gotta give that to him. Tried to cancel and hit my dead heart. I don't know, you said we have until Tuesday, so maybe Monday, and then we could play Exile after. We'll do the Exile event if you want. It'll only take like 5 minutes on PTV to do what I want to do anyway. Because, you know, I can do this, I guess, well, I guess I'd have, I don't know. How are we going to get original Nancy? We're going to have to, like, get off of PTV to get original Nancy, so. Yeah, a little bit of time, not too much. Aw, how nice of him to not hit me. What a nice guy. So complicated having to go back and forth between the versions because of Nancy. It's alright, you do that. Thank you. What? After stream today? You want me to go on there? No? You're crazy. She's like, get away from me! You're gonna get me killed! Oh, no, but we can do that if you want. I can just hop on this account. No, we can do it all at once or not at all. After stream, I go to sleep. That's like 5 hours from now. I mean, I don't know. I'm not paying any attention to anybody. Stars is here. Stars is good. He's the Chris. Everybody else seems to be doing fine. I'm the one on death hook. I'm the one on my death hook here. This doctor's very committed when he gets in a chase, though. At least if you're Nancy, he is. Most resources are exhausted at this point. There's a little bit around. Not in the best places, though, unfortunately. Or are you not the same person that joined last time? Very similar names. Damn. Did I feel dirty there? No! Oh my god! Don't never do that, it'll never work. Jeez. His whipping saved me. It's okay, we both panicked there, and it was my favor. Yeah, I know, I should be dead. I should have been dead a long time ago. Magic. The stars aligned. She's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. See, I told you, he's super committed. He could have smacked you down right there. Holy shit, he's got Starstruck? Listen, I'm leaving. Gotta come over here for a second. Oh, I can't. Gotta snap out of it. I don't know if she understood the, you know, toolbox twirling, but... Yeah, he's had Starstruck, apparently. I'm not sure how I didn't know. But now we know. Guess we were that far away. It's no Haddonfield, okay? We're not in a shoebox. We gotta find a gem. There's that gen of death up here that I haven't been able to get done from the start. Oh god. It's my turn to die. Even if it was a shoebox, why? Because it's Silent Hill. Same. It's nice, honestly. The little details in it. My tower has been like on and off buggy though for a while, where the door just doesn't open. For me. That's it right now. Also, PS5 friends list is kind of ass. It doesn't always show people. Yeah, I thought you joined last time. It doesn't show on there. If I'm not on yours, I don't know. You could try again. It's, PS5 has an issue where you have to, like, completely remove somebody from your friends list and re-add them for them to show up on your in-game list. It's been there since this version came out, and it's still not fixed. It's been a forever problem. Yeah, I don't have anything to buy right now. I bought a few things recently. I got the birthday outfit for Claudette and for Dwight. So that was a little chunk. That was like, what, like 50K-ish? Speaking of Dwight, sure, I guess. Got Sable. Sheppa. we don't talk about Jill. And Dwight is next. And I have Piggy. On the killer side, I have my pig prestiged. What's up, Titan? How are you? Dwight is next. He's halfway there. He's not growing up very fast. I haven't been playing enough, but we're playing with Nancy today. Before she's gone forever. Yeah, only a couple. Doing okay, Titan. How are you? waiting for Nancy to get sucked into the abyss of characters that once were. Oh, the devotion. I don't think I can click it, can I? I can't see my chats in the way. I just got to 51. What's your devotion, Doc? Honestly, at one point, it was pretty high, but I don't play as much as I used to, so plenty of people have caught up to me by now. It has been nearly a decade. It should be higher. The Chris's stars. My savior. He tried so hard to protect me. But you can only do so much to protect a master potato like myself. It's Springtrap Day, apparently. Honestly, you haven't played for that long, Doc, so that's pretty high. You do, like, really go in on the killer side. A serious, professional killer main. I'm way more casual. The last few years, I've become very casual. The more, over time, the more the game broke and stayed broken, the more casual I became. Because what can you do? You can't fight everything being broken. You just either accept it or move on with your life. But I always say, like, you can only be so salty about a match because the chances are something is gonna go horribly wrong that there's nothing you could do about it anyway. Just because the game might fucking bug out. Just move on to the next match and hope that you don't spawn inside of a tree. No, that doesn't happen anymore. But I remember when I would spawn up at, like, the very top of, like, the tallest trees with my face sticking out of the tree trunk. Honestly, as broken as DBD has been for the last couple years, it is nothing like it was. Like, it was so fucking broken. So many game-breaking things would happen. I remember when Nurse, like, one of the worst things was when Nurse would get, like, stuck inside a rock. They finally fixed it, and then you would, like, spawn in, and you'd be stuck inside the hill instead of the Nurse. Then we had that basement bug where you would get hung in the basement, and you would just be floating through, like, space. You were still walking around the match, like, everybody else saw normal, but you just had this empty abyss, and you were falling for the rest of the match. Then there was bugs where we couldn't leave. Like, when we would leave, we would just fall off the map and land back in the middle. That came back with PTB not that long, or with 2v8 not that long ago. That bug came back after years, where people were falling off the side of the map and landing back in the map. But there were points where we didn't have any end game system, and the matches would just be fucking horrible. And there's nothing you could do about it. It would last forever. It's so quiet. Shit! Oh, he took it back! old ruin is something that I wish we had in the game. No, it'd be so toxic, man. People would be miserable. They'd be fighting with each other. But honestly, the way that the game used to be was way more competitive for a reason. Like, it was much harder to deal with. You had to, like, have way more skill to get through things. And then over time, they've dumbed it down so much that most people are just kind of casual. And we don't try as hard anymore because you don't have to. I swear. Oh my god, no! Bill's going through some shit. He's distracted by shiny things. Staring at that beam. First time he's ever touched a map. He's like, whoa, what's this? We might have to protect the Bill. Oh, the hatch standoffs, yeah, it was ridiculous. We would literally sit there for hours. Hours. Because we were all entitled assholes on both sides, like. It was a different game. It was such a different game. Rank was much more serious then too. You know, you really had to fight to, you could D-rank, you could lose 2 pips for the match going bad, and you had to maintain that rank 1, and those lobbies, like, people would be so fucking mad if they ended up with like a rank 20 in their rank 1 lobby as a filler. They would be miserable, they'd bitch the whole time. But that's just how it was, and you understood, because then they were gonna end up losing 2 pips if that match went bad, you know? And with the way that the game was, it wasn't as easy to get it back. Rank now is so easy. You really can follow like a 2 of everything formula to get yourself through your rank reset very quickly. They dumbed it down a lot. Rank has gone through a whirlwind of changes since the original system. Bill, you crazy. I'm not usually a Sabo person, so I'm going to barely ever break the proper hook. This is the first time I brought items with me in like fucking over a year. I just don't bring stuff. But I'm trying to use her stuff because we're not going to be using Nancy anymore after she changes. She's getting put on the shelf. Yeah, like, that's stupid. I don't know why they brought that kind of thing back. It's not super, like, widespread or anything, but I've seen it happen to so many people. I tried to lose a grade. I tried to get killed fast enough to lose a grade, and I've yet to be able to. Even when I got tunneled pretty fast, I haven't lost one. But I'm very aware that it's happening to a lot of people. It happened to Doc recently. He mistakenly ended up losing his internet twice because he touched the cord, and he lost a grade. Rank is much easier to get back now than it used to be, though, but it still shouldn't be a thing. When your game is as broken as it is, and you have, like, dedicated servers disconnecting, and a system that doesn't work properly, you should not be punishing people. You shouldn't punish people making them lose a full grade for getting hard tunneled out of a match either, because that's going to happen way more often when you're a newer player and the killer doesn't really know what they're doing and they can't spread pressure. They're just trying to get as much done as they can. They're not, like, intentionally tunneling people out to be an asshole. They're just trying to get as much done as they can with, you know, very little skill as they're learning. But then those new players lose a full grade from being tunneled, and then they don't want to play anymore. It's very discouraging to new players. I don't know why it's an active system right now. Support also messaged me back and told me that they are aware that a killer can manipulate it, and that they're, what did they say? They couldn't discuss it further. It's like, okay. I'm glad you're aware that your system can be manipulated and it's intended for it to be turned on. What a fucking conversation that was. I also think that there is an effect of if you typically get disconnected from your matches, or you are someone who does disconnect and has penalties on your account, that you are affected by it more heavily. It's much more lenient on people that never DC, because I have forced myself to try to get a penalty, and I haven't been able to, and I never DC. And I know quite a few people that DC regularly when they get upset, and they have been penalized quite a bit. When they first introduced the Go Next system, before they quote-unquote turned it off and then turned part of it back on in the background, with this rank losing a full grade, one of our friends loaded in after not playing for a few days, and every time he'd load in, he'd have a 15-minute penalty before he could even load into his first match. He's a rage quitter, though, so I really do think that it has to do with your typical account behavior. Now, it might not be intentional that, you know, that you're losing your internet or whatnot, but I do think that if you typically end up getting disconnected, you get a harsher punishment. Patience. Patience over. No! He missed! The new D-Strike has been whatever for years. Honestly, there's so many other things that will buy you more time than D-Strike. I feel like D-Strike gets put on when you feel some kind of way because you've been tunneled so many times, you know? But I definitely think it's not, like, the best choice. It buys you a few seconds. And depending on which killer, some of them, it doesn't even matter. Some of them, it will affect. You're not going to see those lower tier killers very often, though. Personally, I have thought it's been a waste since, like, the second change. It was too broken before, but it's kind of not been very good since, you know? Thank God it's not what it was, though. The one change that they had made where you had to wiggle, like, 30% to activate it was, like, completely pointless. Because, we didn't have built, like, base kit borrowed time. Most people were pretty selfish because rank was, you could lose your rank. So most of the time you would just get farmed without borrowed time. And you could get knocked down and put back on the hook before you reach that 30% of your wiggle, and it was kind of pointless. Then they changed it again to where you couldn't touch things or it would deactivate. I just don't think it's worth it. I think that other things would benefit you more. Like, at that time, I would have put on, you know, something else. Unbreakable would have been better for me. With something that would break the hook. I don't know if Breakdown was there yet, though. I think that came later. It's been a long time of a lot of changes and a lot of additions. Personally, though, I only used it when I first started playing and it was very broken. I would get so pissed when I wasn't able to fucking mend and I would just fall on my face, man. It'd make me so mad. Ooh. Yeah, there was some busted shit. When I first started, there was this camera bug where, like, you couldn't see anything and everything was, like, giant in the sky. They looked like holograms. Like, everything was, like, coming out of your body. It's nuts. I have a couple clips of it. That was the worst bug I've ever experienced in Dead by Daylight, for sure, though. That one was the worst. I had a match where, like, I'm walking through the match, and the whole match is just Kate's thigh. Like, my entire screen is Kate's thigh. That's all I could see. I could see, like, when the killer interacted with me and hit me, it would bounce back out, and I could actually see. But otherwise, I was just looking at Kate's leg. For the entire match. It took up the entire screen. It was so stupid. Right? Time flew. It has been a while, huh? Yeah, sorry, I'll try to pay attention more. I'm just too into the conversation and I keep potatoing myself. Bad decisions. Me getting distracted easily is why I bring anniversary offerings. It softens the blow for everybody else. They all get extra points for having to deal with me. The evolution of Doc, though, it kind of reminds me of how I was, too, when I first started playing this game. My mentality changed more and more over time. That didn't work out. I'm gonna come over here, or not. I got greedy. I wanted to break the hook. I need to put the toolbox away. I'm getting myself killed. Doc chilled out so much. He was brutal. He would use, like, the dirtiest of everything and be, like, so sweaty and so dirty. He's got a little meme in him now. He chills a little bit more. The more Survivor we got you to play, the more you played both sides, the more you started to chill out a little bit. At first, though, he was something else. He was special. He was the most evil person ever. He had to assert his dominance with the most broken, difficult build for survivors to deal with. I'm gonna say fuck that, Jen, and move somewhere else, because it's not working out for me. This really isn't any better. Remember that when I die soon, that this was my choice. I know better too, but I'm gonna stay here. Not evil. You're just smart. You're special with your scratch mirror. You pull off what most people can't. Most people get their ass handed to them when they play with that. You actually can jump scare pretty much anybody. You're too smart. You hung around with survivors way too much. You know survivors so well now. No! Listen, you go then! Go get him! Go get him! Yeah, you go. I didn't want to, alright? I see 2 other people afflicted, but I don't want Stars to get second phase in that fucking cage that's 5 miles away. He better come get you and not get distracted with that flashlight. I'm trusting you, Adam. I enjoyed seeing everybody else's reaction to your scratch mirror. Like, they thought it was going to be nothing. And you put fear into people that never would have experienced it in that way otherwise. Not that Doc needs an ego boost. You know, it's already about to explode on his own, but he is an amazing scratch mirror. You won't have a match like that with other people. I've only ever had one good scratched mirror that can play like Doc. And it's a very popular Michael Myers main. I don't know if he streams anymore. It's the cosplay guy from Canada. What was his name? Booyah? Twitch TV. He is so fun as a Michael Myers. It was one of the most fun matches I ever had playing against his scratch mirror on this map. He was hiding in the fucking bathroom stall. And he'd like meme through the windows. It was so fucking fun. But he was brutal. He was amazing. It's so much fun, that match. I will remember it forever. Only other person that ever came to that level was Doc. With his scratch mirror. I'm never really on Twitch though, so I don't know if he's still a Twitch streamer, but it was really fun. Okay, we'll let him go that way. He's going to get the guy, I assume. I mean, it's a shame that they had to change it, you know? Just because of how it was for certain killers. The thing is, the chances of you having like a full squad that was going to bring all of the same fucking map offering, and yours was gonna get knocked out and you wouldn't get that match anyway. Now you just have to get really lucky with that scratch mirror. I feel like 1 out of 10 scratch mirrors actually gets a good map for us. Otherwise I just feel bad because he's on this like wide open outdoor map with his scratch mirror, and then you just feel sad for him the whole match. They are going to. If I read that properly. Everybody's getting voices. It's after PTB though, nothing's ready. And apparently they didn't get the original voice actors, but everybody's supposed to get voices, and Steve and Nancy get their lobby theme too. Nothing's ready though, so we couldn't hear those in PTB. But just wait until it comes out and hope that everybody's voice is not globally bugged, where we have to deal with sound issues forever. That's gonna suck. I'm really hoping that they learned the mistakes from The Walking Dead and they implement them to where we don't have that happen. I guess. I didn't look too much into it. I read through the stuff. I saw that the voices were not going to be ready until after PTV, and that was it. Somebody else told me they didn't get the original voice actors. As long as they sound okay and they fix 11's scream. God. It's okay. You don't know where I am. Let me not step in that pile of shit right there. I hope it's a placeholder. And it's not the voice that comes out of PTV, man. Just finish the gen. That's okay, honestly. Thank you. We got anything up here? I don't think we do. No. No, not my thing. You know how it is. As soon as you put on flip-flop, they're never gonna fucking pick you up or walk under a pallet. It only is one of those things that you wish you had on when they actually do it. Been there. I also don't need Vigil because I have a one-time use exhaustion perk. Like, what Vigil ain't gonna do shit for me. Maybe other people, but it's not my business what they're running. I prefer the situational perk that I have. Unbreakable has saved more matches for me than anything. Forever. It's always been good. Resilience is always good. I could do without the Dead Heart and Iron Will though. I wouldn't mind swapping those for other things for whenever. I didn't use Iron Will after they nerfed it the first time because 25% is too much, man. Like, people have good headsets. They're gonna hear you take a step in the fucking grass, even if you're healthy. I used to have people come in and say, why aren't you using Iron Will? It's still good. And I'm like, you're fucking crazy. You are in like some low MMR, no headset lobby. Go enjoy your Iron Will. Because it ain't gonna work for that long. You're just playing against inexperienced people. Since they put it back though, man, it is dirty. It is dirty. You get away with so much fucking shit. Sound is a lot in this game. It's very valuable. But I can also switch it out, you know? A good killer doesn't even need to hear you. They can, you know, they know what to look for. They know where you're going. They have good prediction. They can follow your blood. We didn't use this toolbox for anything else. I might as well use it on the gen a little. I have a very old basic build that I tend to just keep on because it works, you know? I don't really care to use anything like super strong. I feel like it's unnecessary. Killers don't have a lot of strong things anymore. I really don't need something crazy overpowered to torture anybody with. We do have some of those things. I just find it unnecessary. This works for me. Was that the Atom that just ran by to the left? No, it wasn't. It was the other guy. Because you're here. I'm like, wait, that's not Ace. Yeah? Should we go? I mean, I'll stay with them if everybody else leaves. Walk away? Nobody wants free Moris anymore, man. I mean, I'm down. We can hang out. Are you trying to force me out? Yes! You did it. Just took a little convincing. Is that better? You think he's happier now? He's probably like, this bitch won't just leave. Let me go to my next match. Jeez. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind that he's strong at all. I really enjoyed the gameplay. Like, it's really cool. He's cool. The experience is cool, you know? I don't mind him being strong at all. Alright, I'm gonna refill my coffee. I promise. I'll be back in time. Yeah, GG's Ace. I had to stay. I had to stay and give him a kill. Because why not? Sharing is caring. Honestly, I should have died like way before that. I potatoed myself into my second phase rather quickly. We won! Yeah, were you stuck? Lane was bugged in the lobby earlier. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it works this time. I would have backed out if I was here. I'm here now. I was getting coffee. If I would have saw you weren't there, I would have backed out. Hopefully, Doc, hopefully. I don't think that they're gonna want to sell it, you know? This is their moneymaker for the year. Hopefully they just leave him alone. I personally don't think he's overpowered. I think he's just strong, which is fine. You know? He should be. You know, he's got a lot more to manage than everybody else. Killer side takes a lot more work. Honestly, he feels so fun to go against. It's no ghoul, you know? It's no ghoul release if they release him as is. Yeah, it's not super easy. You have to be good with prediction. It's going to take a little time for you to get him down. And his power is pretty easily avoided, so I really hope they just leave him alone. Fingers crossed. I don't think anything needs adjusting, honestly, personally. I think it's fine. Don't touch it. It was so smooth. It was an amazing experience. Leave it as is. Please just release it and don't destroy Nancy. That's what I'm hoping, but I'll take them not destroying the chapter and we can just put Nancy on the shelf, you know? It's okay. To be fair, how often did I really play with her this past year? We're playing with her now because she's going to be gone. If I knew ahead of time that in a year she was going to be changed, I would have played with her more. Are you? That's so weird. Let me completely reset my lobby and you guys can hop back in. How? I don't know. We're gonna reset the lobby completely. It's the second time I had to do it. DBD today, apparently. Lane's bugged out on him earlier, too. Are you stuck forever? In my old lobby? Oh. Let me know if you get that. Maybe it'll help. We'll try this one. If not, you might have to restart the game entirely, and then you could join the next one. We'll try, though. Fingers crossed. It's weird. You're not the only one, though. We did have somebody else have issues with the lobby earlier. I'm pretty sure that's what he had to do. Honestly, that's usually like the universal fix for DBD things, is to restart your game. No, it's completely different server. It has nothing to do with the live game. Cool. I'm glad. Let's hope you make it all the way. It worked earlier when I like totally backed out and restarted a fresh lobby. It fixed things. We didn't have issues after that. It's better than it used to be. DBD used to be like, if you were here for like 3 hours, you had to restart your game. Because otherwise, everything started to go downhill. I'm pretty much here at least 10 hours when I stream on Friday night into Saturday morning, and I haven't had to do it for years, you know? But it was a thing. That was pretty constant. But that was like, I don't know, PS4 days. Ooh, there's a puppy. Puppy abuse. Hello? Dwight is doing witchcraft in the basement. We've seen her a few times. I know she still has some issues, but we see her more often now that she has less issues, I guess. Surprisingly. Good morning, always. How are you? How's life? Busy, I bet, huh? Fresh out of Christmas break. Is it a relief? Honestly, it's nice to have a schedule back in my house, that's for sure, after vacation. Vacation is like pure fucking chaos. Plus, I had the flu for like the entirety of the vacation. It sucked. Shit. Did you plot twist over there? I guess so, huh? I'm gonna let you be. So she has that stutter like I do when I try to use my dead heart and it doesn't register and I fucking flicker 85 times on the ground. I see. I understand. I understand how she feels. You gotta go. Thanks for trying. Does she come over here? Yes, she does. It's okay. At least I got her too. But not the puppy. Nice. Damn, that hook's still broken. Really? It's not like crazy icy there. It's like 55 degrees here right now in New York. It's nuts. It's like it's fucking spring. She knows. She absolutely knows. I told you, this is why I don't use that perk. She's not gonna touch your ass. She's like, that's fine. Stay there and fucking bleed out. I'm not falling for it. She can smell it. They know. It's okay, we're here. She took 0 chances. It might be because I'm a Nancy and she thinks that we're working against her, you know. Can't blame her. She's like, this Nancy set this up. Yeah, she really can't take you anywhere anyway. My dog is thrilled, though, that the grass is green out there. Everything melted, and she's been having the time of her life for the last 2 days. She's really tiny, and when she goes outside, she can't really be out there, because then she loses, like, her ability to walk because her tiny little feet get frozen. It's pretty sad, honestly. So she's so happy. She wants to go outside constantly. And then I can't get her back inside. She's having the time of her life right now. No, puppy! Look. Damn. Puppy fucked me up. She looks over. She's just making sure nobody else broke that hook. Look at this Dwight. It's kind of adorable.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's better than me with the puppy. I'm putting myself in horrible situations where I can't really get away from him. No, I shouldn't have ran that way at all. Whoop. We finished that? Okay. We finished that. Where can I go? I'm not gonna go back to that one over there, because it's kind of dead over there now. Pretty sure she saw me, though. Which is good for Dwight. I am aware of how the dog moves. I know it's very hard to tell from the beginning, but if I pay attention a little bit, it might help. Is the one up there done? It looks like it is. Are we just like, we did one side of the map and now we're fucked? Is that where we're at? Hey, it wouldn't be DBD if we didn't get stuck on shit. The amount of rocks I ran into today already. Usually I get vacuumed into at least one locker that's too close to a vault too before the end of the day. Or I run to like a vault and I get sucked on like the gen next to it. Sucks, man. I hate when the interactions are so close. It did almost work. She saw me though. I didn't mind, you know, risking it though for science. No stars! She didn't come to this hook, I'm sorry. Oh, hell yes. What's going on over there? Oh no! I thought it was a good thing. I wouldn't mind. She can step on me. Her Mori's pretty brutal, honestly. Here I thought like somebody broke a hook and I could come save you and you're getting fucking stepped on. No! Oh no, I needed her to hit that! She missed my dead hard. That's alright. That's fine. I'm not mad.
My stupidity is not accidental, but a train.
How can you be mad? Beautiful. I'll take that over a hook any day. It would have been cool if the dog was flying, I'm not gonna lie. Only a PTB thing, though. I popped it and then watched you get stepped and, you know, squished. Face splatter. Man, I don't really have a lot of her stuff, honestly. These were the only things that I liked. But now I'm definitely not going to get anything else for her. Because who is she anymore? Let me not talk about her like she's not still here for now, alright? Yeah, Chucky's was bugged for a while too. Kind of the same thing. It would zoom in very awkwardly. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about it. I could take off my resilience. I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna miss it. But having a heal in my pocket might be nice. For everybody else, you know? I feel like I could help out a little bit more if I could heal myself here and there. Such a time waster, though, man. It takes so much time. It's still faster than, like, any other way to heal if I stick on the Nancy perk, but at the same time, it's still wasting time when I could just use my resilience, I guess. I can feel it, though. Like, I miss that resilience, like, immediately. It's just too good, you know? It's worth having it rather than a heal. Oh no, what do I do? How do I fix this? Oh gosh, what did I do? What does this do? How do I get out of this? What did I do? Oh no. Oh, this? Thank God. Fucking live studio explosion. Full panic for a second there. I couldn't see anything anymore. I accidentally made my my live center full screen and I didn't know how to get out of it because I barely ever use it. Hold on. Okay, better. Don't worry about the why I missed it. Did I miss what? Why? So you can block the fucking pop from a distance? The partial pop? You're gonna terrorize all the killers trying to use the new perk? Don't worry about why. Like, it's not fucking obvious. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Oh, you're gonna bust the killers? Doc's gonna be playing a 2v3. listen. He does not like you. He's over there. Over there. He's over there. Damn! His arms are so much longer than mine. You got a pallet you can crawl under with your flip-flop? Oh god, he don't care. He's coming right back for you. He does not like your seagull. He said, fuck this Steve screaming at me. Damn, he's like laser fucking focused on you. Ladies and gentlemen, the hard tunnel! Honestly, I don't see this very often. That's a lie, honestly. I do kind of see this often, depending on if I'm playing Steve or not. A long time ago, when we didn't have as many characters, it used to be Kate, man. Like, when I would play Kate, I'd get tunneled so fucking hard just because they wanted to stare at my ass. Because she was the thickest. But things have evolved since then. And my Kate is no longer in danger of the hard tunnel. But I had to stop playing her because of that. It was so many years ago, though. Oh, for sure, always. Steve gets pretty heavily targeted. No, he's right here. You gotta go somewhere else. What the fuck, man? Was that Coop? It couldn't have been. Only one gen popped. You would have used it already. He's hitting me from like a mile away. No, because he knocked somebody else down before that, or after that gen pop, so it would have already been gone. He's just got really long arms. That's what it looked like, right? The distance looked like it, but no, that's not it. Not the case. Oh! Jeez! He heard me take a step in the grass. Alright, this is what I was talking about. Oh, Dwight left. He's gone. He's out of here. Come on. No! The abandonment. I bet he's very satisfied with that match, though. I hope he enjoyed it. I don't think the rest of the team did. I'm indifferent. I don't really care. Moving on. That was over fast. So what was that? Like, let go on the hook and died and then still abandoned? Hey, I had no problem with that, Dwight. He saved me. He was over it, though, for sure. He wanted out of there. Had enough of getting hard tunneled as Steve, huh? As long as you don't take it personal, it's just a Steve thing. That's what they do. I see. Maybe he was just going for some of his challenges and then on his way out, you know? I don't care. Do you need me to say it to give you an excuse to buy more cosmetics that you don't need? Is that it? Like, why do I care? Do you want me to say yes so that you have a reason to purchase it without feeling like you just buy all these fucking cosmetics and you're just throwing money at BHVR? You just got the Christmas skin. Do you have enough shards to just earn it for free? Oh, you can't. He's licensed. Stop using me as the excuse for you to feed your cosmetic need. I'm not even going to be able to see your ass. You're going to be so tiny. We'll be on different sides of the map. You do whatever you want to do. I guarantee you, though, they'll think that you're the cutest Chucky if you have that cosmetic. But there's also going to be a Chucky in probably every 2v8 match for the entire 2v8. Ooh. It's a Billy. What did he swing at? Does he want to talk about something? I don't understand. Does he need my help? Nice. I guess I was the distraction. That was his plan all along. He set you up. He, like, lured you into a false sense of security, chasing me over here so that he could target you. You got set up. Oh gosh, she ran right by here. I can hear him snorting. I just wanted to make sure you didn't get tunneled. I was gonna try to get in the way. I had no clue she was running right up on the fucking hook. Like, all the places to run. Let's run the Billy to the hook. Oh, she doesn't want me to get chased. She's enjoying herself. What's up, Sir Bex? How you doing? Hello? Guess that's stars? No, it's not. You want me here? I can't. It's broken. Oh, no, it's not. You're just so thick that I couldn't interact with it. Get your ankle out of the way. Doing pretty good things. It's fine, leave her alone. She was busy. She probably didn't realize that I was going for the unhook. It was just really bad timing. She was transitioning and the hook just happened to be there, you know. If I knew that she was running towards it, I would have waited. You know how it is. I don't think it was anything intentional, you know. Sometimes you just gotta move on to the next area. Shit happens. It's fine. He didn't tunnel anyway. And if he did, like, that's our fault. He's gotta do what he's gotta do. He's had a hard time, honestly. Like, this match is over. Aww. Should I show him where you plot twisted? Aww. He's gonna find you? Damn. That would have been fucking funny. That happens to Zay all the time, man. They always find him when he plot twists at the end of the match. Why? Because of Tinker? I'm pretty sure he's just gonna let them out. I think he's done. We'll see, though. We appreciate you. Let's go. Leave the poor man alone. He tried. He did better than I would have with Billy. I'm a horrible hillbilly man. I'm gonna bloodlust everybody. I won't use that chainsaw. Billy, Bubba, and Oni are my worst killers. It's just, I've never put in any time to trying to do any better with them. I went in for their adept, I tried, and I ran into the walls and never again. I bloodlusted everybody, got my adepts, and never went back. I do not have the patience to learn how to do that shit. It would be nice, but no, I'm not committed enough, man. I'm gonna refill my drink. What are all these secrets, huh? Man, I haven't been on this map in forever. I feel like the last couple week rotations, we got no Larry. Ooh. If they don't change them, you'll be able to use them next year. Not that you don't get plenty when the event is here, but it's always nice to, like, if you don't have any blood points, to be able to go in and just immediately use an offering. Yeah, what a waste of space. It's okay. Honestly, I'd rather keep them than have them take them away. I like to have, like, one of everything in my inventory from the years, you know? When we prestiged in the past, we would lose all of our items, so I used to give everything away. Before I would prestige a character, I would, like, bring in my best items and leave them at the exit for other people. Before I would prestige and everything would be gone. But then they changed it, and it's like now I have an overload of things that I will never get through in a lifetime. I feel like I could share everything I have with somebody else, and we still wouldn't get through all my items in a lifetime. Hey! Is it that serious? It's okay. As long as you're not hard tunneling the Steve. It's my turn. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like run right fucking past her while she was cleansing things. Listen, if he has that much of a problem with my Nancy, it's fine. Like, he can have me. It's not that serious. I made it through quite a bit. Honestly. I had, what, 2,500 on Sable? And I'm down to, like, just over 1,000 left. It took, like, all year using them every match. But then I think I have just under 1,000 on Kate. Meg still has quite a lot. I've got at least probably 4,000 total right now. If not a little bit more, I'll never get through those. And you know I'm gonna get a stack next year too. You barely play Survivor though. Those are gonna last you for the rest of your life. I guess I'm not going over there. I feel like I have to, though. Oh. He knows! I mean, if he's trying to adapt him, can you really blame him? The way that they changed it, it's kind of how it is now. Everybody's trying to help. Listen, he does not like me. It's fine. I still like him. I don't mind. He can tunnel me. It's fine. At least he's got a personality. I like him even more now. Could have brought a Mori at least if this is how you were gonna do it. So stupid. But it's okay. If it was that important to him, I hope that he did whatever he planned on doing. I hope his match goes well. We can't spectate it because it's buggy. And we don't want any issues, so. Listen, he's got to get his challenges done. Either that or it's the end of rank reset, man. He's got to push through. He's got a couple more days. Yeah, it was kind of a bitch before though too. Like I got pretty much every single adept on the roster my first try except for Legion and Twins. Legion just has shitty fucking perks and I had a hard time. I had to do that one multiple times. Twins, however, people would just take themselves to second phase or DC and I had like it just ruined it. I couldn't two hook everybody because they'd kill themselves on hook. So that one took me a little bit too. Everything else was fine. But it was kind of stupid that somebody would, you know, go next and then you couldn't get your adept. They did make it more difficult for people though. But I don't know. It's not like it was any easier having people take themselves out of the match and then you couldn't get your two hooks on everybody to get it, you know? Hey, I mean, it's if you want the trophy. It's not like you have to get the trophies. Everything else is just additional anyway. So if you're going for like completion, then it's just the, you know, original. All the other killer stuff is just side achievements. It doesn't go towards your completionist. I'm still only missing those 2 trophies for my plat. The hag one, which all I have to do is go in and actually play a match as her and just screw around and I'll get it like nothing. It's the easy one. And then I have to put points into my nurse because man, do I regret not farming that before they changed nurse because now I have to have the fucking Eerie and I have nothing on her. So I'm gonna have to get at least a few and then just farm with somebody to get it. And I still have yet to do it. I'll do it eventually. Super easy once I get a lobby to farm it with me, you know? Just gotta be chill. I can get them done with without being serious. Maybe I'll do that this year. We're gonna finish the last 2 achievements. Why not? I got a whole year. Just have to have one day where I'm in the mood and I'm willing to put the time in to do it. Because I already know it's probably going to take me a few matches to convince somebody. And there ain't no way I'm going to take the amount of time that I need to play with her seriously to get that specific trophy, which is the only one that I'm missing other than the hag. It's just those 2 trophies. I got all the other ones. No, it's going to be so boring. It's not streaming worthy, okay? Not those 2 matches I gotta do. They're gonna be so boring. But yeah, as soon as I get, you know, like 3 or 4 on her, I'll attempt it. Yeah, it's super easy to farm. You just gotta find the right team that's willing to farm it with you. She's not that bad. I used to be okay with her. I found the add-on that shows you like where you blink very easy to like play a couple matches with it and then you pretty much have it down. I mean, as long as she's not bugged and blinking backwards. I don't feel like you would enjoy her too much. I feel like once you got her down, you would feel a little bit too strong. You like complex things anyway. So was it a relief to have the Nancy get tunneled instead of the Steve? Well, I mean, you're pretty much head over heels for the new killer who also breaks all the fucking rules. So, same argument, I guess. He's just way flashier, but he breaks so many rules. It's kind of nuts. It is a sight to see. I feel like he breaks way more rules than she does. He has his own new set of rules, okay? I don't think that they're going to change his design that heavily to where he cannot do what he does now. I hope they don't do anything to him, but I definitely don't think that they're going to fully rework him so that he can't do the things that he can do. He's definitely going to release with those abilities. It's what makes him. I honestly think the design for her is so different. That's why she turned out super clunky after they changed her. I don't think that he would have that issue. He doesn't move the same way as she does. She is very unique too. He is more so a mix of things we already have in the game, just in a very unique way. She was totally different. I can see how they screwed that up, but she honestly was a little bit off before they changed it, and then they just didn't change it properly. I can see them actually being able to adjust him without it becoming that. She already had a very strange movement. Her fly is so cool, though. I know she's not the same as she was in PTB. But I don't, the way that he moves and the things that he does, I don't see them having, the same issues if they were to adjust him. But yeah, you say that, but you spent a hell of a lot of time on there playing with him. And to be fair, you're still going to be sad if he releases and they fuck him up. I'm glad you got out. I guess that guy prefers the new Nancy. We can't be friends, so it's okay. He can die on his hill, I will die on my hill. Separately, separate hills. He can't sit with me. they're not gonna buff him. He doesn't need to be buffed. He's good already. The only thing that they will possibly do to him is change something because people cry that he's overpowered, and I hope that a lot of people aren't. I haven't seen too many people complain about it. I've seen some people say that he is, but honestly that comes with, like, experience. People need a chance to play against him to learn how to counter him. Like, it didn't take very long for me to see how easy it was to dodge that power. You get a lot of time. Hello? The fuck is happening over there? Oh, there's two of you. Okay, that makes sense. She's AFK and she comes back to double Steve screaming. Yeah, it sounded very important. It was super serious. So much was happening. Nope. You know what, Doc? Since that one match that I had where there was literally, like, nothing in here, no walls or anything, I haven't had that spawn again. I assume it was just bugged and the tiles didn't spawn in and the whole pier was just completely empty. I've checked it every time. Hasn't happened again. Honestly, thank God. I thought it was gonna just be how it is. It was so bad. No walls, nothing. Just completely open. The whole thing. I mean, regardless of if you like how he turns out, he's gonna be everywhere for a really long time. It's too good, honestly. You tricked me? I have a feeling she's coming back. Yeah, she don't like you. That shit went like straight across my forehead and trimmed my eyebrows. You see that shit? An obligation for what? Okay, I missed too much. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you, Doc. Hold on. Let me get on this hook. See? He's sitting here like, I'm not gonna get cross-suit again, and he's already fucking obsessed. You are already cross-suit again. I knew the second day, in the middle of the night, party saying that you were there still playing. That's 2 full fucking days that you did not leave. Already. You're already cross-suit. Because you're crazy. You get super hyper fixated and obsessive. No. You go like all in when you enjoy a new killer. And then devastated when they change something. Endless cycle of Doc's killer main career. What do you mean? You distracted her for so long. She was pretty obsessed with you specifically. It's fine, we have plenty of time. There's no way out anyway. Whatever your reasoning is. So even if you don't like the changes that they end up making to him, you don't want to play him, you're gonna P100 him just to have 2 Vecnas that are P100 him. We'll see what actually happens and what you actually do. No! That's not how it was supposed to be! You were supposed to live! Stars is like begging for a heal. He's like, let me think about it. Don't worry about it, you don't got time. You guys just go. She can have me too. That door is far as fuck. Whatever your excuse is. I know you're already cross-suit. Say what you will, if it makes you feel better. As long as he's not buggy to where he's like breaking the game, everybody's gonna fucking love it. Whether they like the show or not. It's so cool. It's such a cinematic experience. Being in a match with him, it's so cool. Everyone will be impressed. They need to just release it as it is because it was very smooth PTB. I really like they're to me personally, after being there and experiencing it, there are 0 complaints other than Nancy having too much Botox. And honestly, that's whatever. We have plenty of characters to play. It's sad that they're making her look nothing like herself, and some people think that it's good. They're crazy. But it really doesn't have too much to do with the new content that's coming in. Who knows if they'll completely go through with it. Yeah, have a good weekend always. Don't work too hard. It was honestly the only thing that I didn't like. Just because, you know, I mean, he's not stupid. It's a good killer. Why wouldn't he? Doc has some strange arguments today. And strange points. He's Captain Obvious. Hey, I think that the DC video was a very bad take. Like, he's kind of been on break from the game and apparently isn't aware that sometimes when you get hooked on certain hooks, it disconnects you. There are so many reasons why that person could have disconnected. But it was more so just like a filler content to put up, probably. But stupid argument. I thought that was kind of dumb. And a little out of character, like just kind of being unaware of the state of the game and the things that cause you to randomly disconnect for the last couple of months is a little strange to me. I thought, what is this argument? Like, why did this guy DC? There's a million reasons why he could have got disconnected. It doesn't mean that he rage quit, you know? But it went right to this guy rage quit. Let's discuss why. The amount of times on my streams in the last couple months that we've had like a disconnection just from getting put on a hook. It just kind of shows that, you know, he hasn't been playing it. Because we've seen it happen on multiple streams. You can't get them for free. I don't know if you ever played the mobile version where you could earn them slowly. You can't earn them in this game. What you can do is wait for him to go on sale. There's a possibility that the Chapter 1 stuff gets bundled with the new one, but that's going to be more expensive. But there's also a possibility that it's 50% off for the first part of it, so you can get Nancy, Demogorgon, and him. Probably for $6, $7. It does go on sale quite often. I'd say like at least every other month you can get the DLC for 50% off, so it's worth waiting. If you're that set on having him, otherwise there is no way to earn him. I would definitely suggest waiting for a sale, though. The only things that are not going to go on sale is, like, the most current chapters take a little while. Everything else goes on sale constantly. I'm coming, I'm just greedy for this gen. Never mind. I was waiting to see if he had barbecue. Let me go get the stars. I have no idea where that gen is with the Kate's on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get him too often. We usually get him maybe like once or twice. in the 10 to 12 hours that I'm here. I don't know, sometimes we don't get him at all. It's been a spring trap kind of day. Honestly, we've had more spring trap than anything. He is the killer of the day today. Which, I'll take him over Ghoul. So I don't mind Ghoul too much anymore, though. I know a lot of people still hate him, but I appreciate the changes that they made to him. He's much more tolerable for me personally now than when he first released. It could be so much worse. You know, we could be stuck with that previous version and still have the game-breaking issues that he had. Poor Houndmaster is still dealing with issues a year later. I assume they're going to make him free to play as well. So if people enjoy him, you're just going to have a lot more people that didn't already pick him up picking him up. Yeah, I wonder how fast he's going to be, though. I might play somebody else. I don't know if he's going to work well with the Trapper. We'll have to see. I'm probably going to have to play a different killer for us to actually have decent matches with him, because I'm going to be too slow if I play Trapper for you. With the map being so big, I don't know if we'll be able to manage that way. I'm probably going to have to play somebody that has a little bit more mobility. And everybody's going to be shitting out flashbangs from their ass. I could definitely use with getting hooked before the end of the match. It's all good. It's fine. I'll play somebody else. Maybe I'll play Spirit. Yeah, we're gonna lose control. We don't double team, like, so it's not gonna work out. The way that we play is we play spread out, and I just continue to rotate and set up. And then you always have to speed to get there. I can't get to my fucking traps on that big ass map, you know? Which is fine with me. I'll just play somebody else. Spirit will be fine. I'm not sure if there's another one that I would want to play. Maybe. Not really. Not my style. I'm fine with Spirit though. The other ones that I would typically choose don't have the mobility either. Like, if I'm Nemesis, it's also not going to help us out. You know? Dracula, maybe. Forgot about him. Is he stay, or was it just like a one-time Castlevania thing? If he's still in the roster, I'll play Dracula. That'll be fine. Other than me stopping to meme as a puppy here and there, it'll be fine. Okay, well then there we go. I'll play Dracula. Or Spirit. Those are my two. And you can be Chucky. Where's this person on the hook? Damn. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. He's following me. I'm gonna try. Okay, never mind. I don't have to go. Good. I would have swapped with her though. This hill here. Checking the locker. Yeah, but it was buggy last time. Like really fucking buggy. Hopefully this time it's not. I don't care really, either way. It's unnecessary. Coming.
You pay for that.
Coming! Coming for you. Upstairs. You didn't have to try to save me. I was trying to... You like flipped around. I was hoping that I could get in the way and take the down for you, honestly. I mean, not only that, but they can just build a new one. It's gonna be something, though, having Shadow and him just pretty much being the tiniest fucking thing ever. Like, you're not gonna see him. Did they add a new killer class or just the survivor class? I can see them not adding extra things to killer because they're trying to get people to play survivor more. Yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. Hope you had some fun. The life of a Steve, man. A screaming Steve. It takes a lot of patience to be able to handle it. I think Shadow got the perfect tweak previously. So that's good. I join you being a Fang, but this is the Nancy Appreciation Day. I'm scarred for life after playing PTB with new Nancy. Yeah, honestly, he's got like that Ghostface treatment, right? Where I really didn't think that Ghostface was going to be very good in 2v8, and he's pretty damn good. I thought he was going to get revealed so easily, and honestly, he's so fucking good. When I tried him, he was just so much more capable than I thought he would be in that mode. Honestly, he's pretty good. Chucky being so tiny and so much stuff going on everywhere, I have a feeling he's going to do great. I haven't watched any of it, though. I was going to play it with you, and then you said lots of people were DCing, and it was kind of a shit show, so I didn't look into it at all, honestly. I'll just wait to see what comes out of PTB. Ghostface, he needs somebody with mobility. I wouldn't do that. I feel like it'd be a waste of our time, really. I'm sure he could get some stuff done, but it's not going to be like the matches that we're used to, where we pretty much kill everybody every single match. Because we have our method. You know? We stick to the same kind of play style, and it carries us super fucking far. Like, we have it down. If you have a killer with mobility and I'm playing Trapper, the snowball is inevitable, you know? It just works every fucking time. We maybe had one match that didn't go well. But as soon as we lose that mobility on one side, it's just not going to happen. This would be the same reason why I couldn't play that killer with him. We probably only get half the lobby out. Somebody has to have this speed. And if you're gonna play him, then that's fine. I have two choices that have the mobility that are just fine with me. I'm not really interested. It takes us like a half hour to get a match. You know. I'd rather play something that has a better chance of success. One of us has to have speed. made us a different animal, though, you know? Than a 1v4 with him. Especially with this new class. Go. Ow! I was gonna protect you, you know. Head trauma. Stars pulled an anima. That's my name for it. When somebody smashes a pallet in my face, it's called an anima. It's okay. You first. Let me use my resilience. I'm sorry, Meg. Oh, you're still gonna be ultra aggressive, like, way more aggressive than me. I have a hard time. They win me over super easy. On both sides, whether it's killer or a survivor. I tend to fall into the meme zone, like, very often. I'm not super serious, man. I like to be chill if I can be, you know. Every now and then somebody will piss me off, though, and I gotta kill them. It's in here? E. Yes, I know, panic concussions happen often. Yeah, but if you're cute, they won't even want to run from you. So maybe you should wear the birthday hat, no? You wouldn't be satisfied with that. Yeah, but who am I kidding? Like, you are gonna be the one that gets sucked into the memeing with Chucky. It's fine though, it's just one day of my life. As long as you have fun, I'll be your duo for the day. You're gonna change your outfit every fucking match. I kinda love him. Good morning, Alex. He's so cute. This killer. I'll mend you. Okay, maniac. Jeez. Yeah? I know you want to use your new candy cane. It's for you. He was just chilling. You didn't see him, like, go full meme? He threw the match to meme there, right? He had big personality. Been a while since I had somebody throw a baby fit in my face, though, over being too thick to fucking get through the door. Like, calm your ass down. I'll be right back. I know you hate that map so much. So many secrets today. All these secret things. Where's my Baba? That's what I want to know. It's not looking like we're gonna get one. It's become such a rarity. Hey! It's your favorite.